Welcome back, everyone. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that song was. I wanted to change up the music a little bit. I went with some random stuff. And, well, that's what we got. Yeah, quite the whimsical start to our new playthrough. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your weekend. Welcome, everybody. First place, we have Modern Dependency. Good to see you again. Yeah, we had a late night last night. It says new series, let's go. Followed by second place, Kenji. I'm so hyped for this. I am excited too. I've been wanting to do this actually for a really long time. And I thought, you know what? Let's just pull the trigger. Not everything I want is in place. I kind of adjusted what my vision is for this playthrough. But I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be worth it. And E-Line in third place. Yo, welcome. Good to see you. Excuse me. Welcome everybody else. Right now it's just me. Justin might be joining us later. I'm not sure. Haven't heard from him. Well, he's always welcome to when he's around. Let me welcome everybody in. We have Line Rider. Actually, let me welcome everyone in while we run down the street. Welcome Line Rider, excuse me, Dragon KO12, Jarvis, good to see you. Syntax, thanks for being a member. Who else we got? We got TK Boss in the chat, good to see you. Jared's, oh man, Hennessy Viper, good to see you. Bella, Eline, 3 in a week. I know, 3 in a weekend. I'm still not used to seeing the Panda drive by. Gets me every time. Who else we got? We got Alex T. Good to see you. That thing sounds like a train. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that tow truck, that flatbed on the starting screen. That's a fun one. We had a lot of really good builds back in that era. I feel like, I don't know, something changed. Maybe I stopped playing as much. We gotta get back into that. Some memorable builds. Who else we got? We got Big Yammer. Oh, that's where the chat went ahead and moved on me. Sorry about that. Don VG. Welcome, Shift Tab. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. If you want to join and hang out, you're welcome to as well, always. I'm sure you're busy trying to enjoy the weekend. Got something on my mouse. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I hate when you get like a little bit of sand or something under your mouse. That's just doesn't feel good. Let's see. Where are we? And how much money do we have? 15K. Cool. I wasn't sure if that change actually made it in. We went ahead and changed our starting money. Oh, there we go. Stamina level 2. Already going up. Josh Clinker. Yep. All right, so what is this series about? To the moon and back. So, honestly, I'll tell you the full history. I was watching some video. It's about the Isle. I can't remember exactly who it's from. Hold on, actually, I want to find out. Wait. Let's see. It is from Yellow Tones. That's right. Yeah, so probably 2-3 years ago, maybe even 4, is a long time ago, before I even started modding RLS, before I started modding Beam. I saw this video from Yellow Tones about playing the Isle. It looked so cool. I didn't have the game, I always wanted it, kind of thing. And it's so documentary style. The way he narrated and everything was just fantastic. It really got me like thinking, man, this was just, I don't know, it was a memorable story and all. For some reason, it eventually translated into like, man, I want to do something cool like that, kind of documentary style, but I'm going to call it To the Moon and Back. And it's about the Moonhawk and doing Moonhawk stuff, and then translating it over to like real world analogies and stuff. Long story short, the thought train didn't complete, and I thought, you know what, let's just pull the trigger. Let's just get started. To the Moon and Back. Travis says, to the moon and back is what my grandma used to say. That's awesome. I love it. Thanks for the subscription, Brandon. Yeah, and so this playthrough is going to be kind of, it's twofold. One, we're going to start with nothing. This is a brand new save. I want to see how the game feels on a new save. I've been seeing a lot of feedback. It seems like it's going really well. I'm just surprised at how well it's going, and I want to get my own taste of it, see if it should be any different. It's a nice F-Series I went by. And yeah, that's the plan. So it's partly to kind of just get started with something, as well as, I guess, focus on Moonhawks. I don't know, this might not be like a 3-6 month playthrough. It might just last a month, I'm not sure. But there's so many different body styles of Moonhawks, I want to give it a try. So let's go ahead, and we're going to start off with the auction. We have 15K in cash. Well, now we have 14K. We're going to do what it takes. We're going to get the first Moonhawk we see. Oh, we got to turn this off. New save. That's a bummer. I might take that music out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we take the music out since it's copyrighted? I mean, it's in BeamG game. It's like vanilla, right? But still, I don't know. I don't want to mess up other YouTubers and streamers and all that fun stuff. Man, the first car's a pigeon right off the rip. That's not what we're looking for. In fact, are there any? There's not any Moonhawks here. Okay, well, we don't need to waste our time. We gotta keep rolling until we get a Moonhawk. This is a lot more fun a lot more fun when you have all the money in the world to just keep coming in and out. But now it's gonna get a little pricey. We need a Moonhawk fast. Welcome everyone. Welcome Jax. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. Because when is there a stamina skill? Yeah, so something new we added over the weekend. Any Moonhawk? We have a Moonhawk all the way down at lot 8. Holy cow. It's a Moonhawk 309 V8 Ute with 168,000 miles. Man, that means we have a lot of time to kill. We'll just hang out, chat. Let's see, let me get a nice pretty spot here. We'll watch the cars come up to auction. Should probably make a copyright disclosure for it at the very least, especially since, no offense to whoever made it, but it sounds royalty free. I agree with you, Jarvis. Very well said. I thought about that, maybe putting on that rules board saying this is copyright free. Or we switch to a piano music. There's a piano music that surely is not copyright free, right? Or is copyright free. I don't know. Maybe I'll even ask the devs. Be like, hey, what's the solution here? What do you suggest? Because ultimately they'll know more about where their music came from. But yeah, I'm excited. It is a wait. We got 8 lots to go through. It's gonna be some time. I don't think we keep re-rolling either, because I don't know, the odds of us getting another Moonhawk is pretty slim. Ute. Australian present. Yep. I love a good Ute. We don't have many of those at all. I'm kind of thinking about a car to buy in real life. Not that I'm in any situation to buy one, but I kind of want to get something fun, a little bit of a project, something a little bit rare. Something that'll be a little bit more special later on in life. I feel like a Ute might be that. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. I bought the Ravix in RLS again today. Nice. Heck yeah. Probably won't be buying a Ravix in this playthrough because it's all about Moonhawks. But, you know, Justin gave some good advice, especially after he's been doing his Le Grand Tour. He said, don't pigeonhole yourself. This has been tough. And granted, he chose Le Grands. That's already a tough choice. But, yeah, I think Moonhawks will have a lot of variety. And, again, this is kind of more of a side series. It's not even the main series. We'll still do another video on the main stuff. I think I'll probably record either tonight or tomorrow about that new stuff, or on the old playthrough where we have lots of cash. So you know, who knows how long this will last, but I want to get pretty far with this. Banks is in the chat. Good to see you. What's going on? NASA, has the vault always been there? No, this is only 3 days old. Brand new. We had a fun stream on Friday talking about all the new things that came this week. It's been a whole lot this week. Auction is not in public release. This is our first beta cycle. We had a public release about 2 weeks ago. So you're not too far behind if you're on public release. Jarvis says, Facebook Marketplace scrolling cars is inevitably for mankind, whether you need a car or not. It's true. I literally had to hide my app. I couldn't have it on my phone because I may still have the app, but I just you start scrolling and you get in trouble. You know, Camino might suit you. That'd be pretty cool. That would be a cool, actually. We were talking about Ford Rancheros yesterday, too. That could be fun. Again, I gotta move before I get another car. I need to get a garage first. That'd be the smart thing. Looks like we have a car stuck. These bugs, man, the AI doesn't like to drive the bugs. I don't know what the deal is. Does the Raceless team collaborate with the BMG developers? I don't know if collaborate's the right word. And I can't really say how much I can say. But, you know, they're in the live chats a lot. It was really cool. The actual BMG YouTube account was here for our 1-year anniversary of being full-time. So that was really touching to have them there. I'd say we support each other, you know? They're really really an amazing development studio, and they're so supportive of modders, and they really mean that. They don't just mean like, oh, we're going to keep allowing you to mod. They want to see us succeed as well. So, yeah, I'd say we have a really good relationship. What is on my mic? I don't know what that was. And this bug's in the way. We got a Procyon rolling up. Oh, this could be disastrous. I've never seen this happen before. Oh, no. Oh, wow. This has not been... I've never... We didn't have this in testing, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is a problem. I guess we can start bidding now. Okay. Cool. Interesting, very interesting. That's a good price on a Procyon too, 34 grand. Man, if we were doing Procyons, this would be it. This bug is bugging, absolutely. Welcome, Maya, good to see you. Does BMG have the sponsorship tier on Patreon? I can neither confirm or deny that. That would be, I don't want to dox who that is. I forgot to add the Ravix mod. Hey, that happens to the best of us. Sometimes I boot the game in the wrong current folder. I have all completely different mods. Yeah, I think it was ruined, absolutely. I don't know if it would deliver the Centauri damaged. It might actually. It very well might, because when it spawns in, it's still in like the arcade mode with the lights on and everything. So that might be the situation. Rip new owner. Yeah, it looks like it's Vanessa right now. Looks like Vanessa I is taking. Oh nope, Nestor just put a bid in. Procyon mods are always goated. They are fantastic vehicles. I love them. It's one of those mods I don't play with enough too. You know, they're always in there. Every time I pick up one, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to hit the trails of the gap. I go to the gap and hit the trails. Like, this is awesome. And then I'm like, I can't wait to do this again. And then I just never do it again. I move on to other things. Can you make it so you earn interest on your savings? Yeah, it's been on the plans for a while. I think it got forgotten, to be honest. I hope this round we'll get it added. I think I reminded Tristan of it like last Friday, the day of the stream. He's like, we need a list. It's like, yeah, we do. We have many lists. They just keep moving and changing. So we started a new list. Will we have RLS career multiplayer in the future? I sure hope so. It's definitely what we want to do. It's definitely on the list. It's high on the list. Very complex. Really trying to decide how we want it to go. I'm not gonna lie. There's a gnat kind of buzzing around here. I just took a big breath with my mouth open and had something hit the back of my throat. Might need to get Justin here with pest control. I can't stand bugs. I'm gonna pretend like it was a piece of the dark chocolate, the dark hazelnut chocolate I have in front of me. A little extra protein. List for your list, exactly, Jarvis. Yeah, multiplayer will be. We'll be doing career multiplayer one day for sure. It's in our plans. Looks like Vanessa's taking this one home. Jax, yeah. Not the protein I wanted. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Also, if you've messaged me on Discord lately, I'm sorry I haven't been responding because I've been very busy. And I've been trying to take the weekend off. That's a nice 800 Ute. I like that color. That with some rims? Oof, that'd be pretty nice. I'm curious on my phone. What's my phone look like? Ah, see, I need to change my phone settings in free roam. So that way they stay normal. Guess we'll organize our phone real quick. Yeah, I was in the stream with Justin nerding about bugs. Yep. It was really funny. Alright, let's get our loans next to our bank app. We don't need this. We definitely want free roam contracts. I'm actually going to have that on the left. The market watch there in the middle. I don't need real estate or events. Settings. Should have the camera app. Oh, we need the marketplace up there. Is that all I normally run? I feel like there's one I'm missing. Yeah, I guess that's all we'll run. I don't like that not being even. Maybe we'll get the real estate app up. Where is it? Actually, we'll do rentals, because honestly, we might be renting property today. Settings, camera, marketplace, rentals. That works for me. Very nice, Stambecco. We got 2 more to go. How do you organize the phone? You just hold an icon, then it starts shaking, starts jiggling. You can drag stuff around. Actually, we'll have the real estate app up there. And actually, I don't really use the camera. Oh geez, hold on. Although it'd be kind of cool to have the camera. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We'll get rid of rentals, and then we'll leave camera up there. There we go. If we start renting property, then we will do that. Also, let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. I don't have a wallpaper right now, but I can change my my color. So let's just change the background color. Let's go red. Do red for now. We'll change our wallpaper color to whatever color this Moonhawk will be. That's what we'll do. That's better. Looking at these apps so they're not new. I'm curious on prices. I always base my prices off how much is our big commercial area. It's 1.4 million, so we know prices are kind of high. It's a nice hopper. I like that. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good. I like that. Let's remember too, we have 13 grand. This Moonhawk better come in pretty cheap, or else we're gonna have to take a loan out. Glad I ain't the only one that had 4 cars on the platform at once. Oh no. Sounds like we have some issues going on. Do you know if there's a tutorial on how to rent properties you own? I couldn't figure it out yesterday. There's not. And I'll be honest, I don't fully remember how to do it either. It was kind of one of those... I never was involved with the development of that feature. And by the time the stream came around, I didn't have a chance to test it. And so... I kind of was doing it on the fly and learning on the fly, and I didn't retain any of the memories of how to do it, so we might learn together today. I normally play controller. I mean, I'm on keyboard when I'm like walking around, but if I'm in a car, controller for sure. All right, our Moonhawk is supposed to be arriving up to the lot, unless it's stuck. There it is. Okay. Okay, its starting bid is 11,000. I don't think that's going to be enough. Let's get a quick loan. We're just going to get like a smooth 30,000-ish. Let's make that exact. Stretch it out to 4 hours. Okay, nice blue. All right, this is our one. Start bidding. We're coming home with this no matter what it takes. Unless it takes more than what we have. I think this is not worth more than 45. I'm only going up in increments of 1,000 too. We don't have that much money. Spares their load time. That's right. I get that loan. Accidentally destroyed my credit score with buying a trailer that didn't have cargo slots. Oof, that's tough. Did we just get this for 18.5? Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. Last car of the auction. We got our starting vehicle. To the moon and back. Starting with the Moonhawk Ute. Now, I don't think these Moonhawk Utes, you can put a cargo box in the back. I feel like you can't, so I might be rocking a little cargo box in our passenger slot. There it is. This is where we start with. The long journey. So let's talk about goals. So what are we trying to do here? We're trying to make a lot of money, get a house, probably have a drag ute, a track ute, maybe a mud ute, if we can make that happen. A cargo ute, just all things ute. Let's go and hop in here. Make sure we're in realistic mode. 152 horsepower, not a whole lot to start with. But we do have a V8. Also, I apologize if you can hear the dryer in the background. It's a little loud. Nice. This is clean. Very clean. Go ahead and turn on the controller, get this thing started. Good day, guys. Gas Maestro. Thanks for being a race crew member. Love all the new loading menus. There seem to be a lot more, doesn't it? Okay. Don't need the lights where we're going. Pretty quiet. Very quiet car. And here we go, starting our career. We have a loan to pay back, so at least you probably get to work pretty quickly. I think I'll start with doing some deliveries, which means I need to head up to Chinatown Garage. Oh, wait, that's not our turn. We go up a lot. Yeah, we'll go get a cargo box. Put a trailer hitch on this. I think this will be our I guess, delivery ute. A wagon would probably be better. I think you can do cargo slots in a wagon. Where we're going, we don't need roads. There you go. Now, I might rent a house just because I don't love using Chinatown Garage. I've kind of spent so much time there. I wish we could kind of get rid of it or start without one. I guess I could have started out without a garage, couldn't I have? Could have done a challenge mode even. That would have been a good idea. Oh well, we're here now. Oh man, that was not the AI's fault. Well, it was, but it wasn't. Let's just get around that. Moonhawk Screams Dirt Track Car, that would be cool. I know Justin's been doing a lot of that. Alrighty. Back home. Let's go ahead and... let's see. Let's just see what kind of cargo stuff we can do. Now it's not insured. We'll definitely want to insure this. Extra large cargo box. Okay. We're in business. I don't want anything in my passenger seat, so we're going to keep it just like that. We will put a tow hitch on. Here we go. Eventually we'll do trailer stuff. I think we just start with that. We got to take care of our money. Well, I don't know why our garage did that. Let's also go ahead and insure this thing. And I think I might do drive guard. I don't know. One accident forgiveness is nice though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do road ease. We'll do move vehicle here. But then we're gonna edit the policy. It does come with 2 tows. We could extend that to 5. Hopefully we're not towing that much. If we do start towing more, we'll extend to 5. Repair time 2 minutes. I think that's fine. And we do want it to apply paint. Ooh, it's $500. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll be grateful later. Okay. I know everyone says drive guard, but I'm not I don't know. I'm always the road eased one. That's what I normally run. Let's do a nice dark blue. Try to match our ute here. I don't think I have to apply. I think it saves automatically. Isn't that the default color though? I don't know. We can't do the default color. We gotta be a little different. Maybe we'll do the other blue. Boop. Actually, we'll probably take a picture of our car once we're going here. Use that as a background. Oh, actually, I think it's a little complicated to do that right now. Either way, let's go get some deliveries done. I'm not even... I know how I normally start, but I feel like I should start a little different, right? I mean, Belasco Auto is probably our closest spot. Let's just head there and see what kind of cargo they have available. New subscriber, appreciate it. We did just hit 17,000 subscribers. It's pretty cool, pretty awesome. Never thought we'd do that. Do every day and add tows. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too. It's a good strategy as well. Strategery. Oh man. 20 minutes into the stream, I'm already stuttering. Anything you save on road forgiveness is easily outdone by Drive Guard's 3 free tows. Yeah, yeah. If you're towing a lot, you know. I don't really tow a lot. I don't get in a lot of accidents. Famous last words. Okay, let's see. So we have some parcels available. Shuffleboard, Jefferson's, Rich's. Man, Rich's is right down the street. We'll go and take those. Probably head up to Jefferson's and Shuffleboard. Now, if we wanted to do car jockey, we actually couldn't because we're not high enough level for these specific car jockeys. Honestly, that pays really well too. Okay, I feel like XP might be a little juiced right now, but we'll see. See how it feels. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't crash. Nothing's crashed. Easy now. Just because I said the word crash doesn't mean you can crash. Come on now. It's all good. Let's go to Rich's real quick. And do our first drop off. I think we're gonna make all of $2. We made $24. Precision parking bonus. Wow, that really carried there. Got a little bit of XP, nothing crazy. Delivery completed, very nice. Let's see what Riches has. They have some parcels as well. We're probably not going to go up to Fast Automotive. Got a lot going to Jerry Rigs. I'll take that. I think we're already going to Shuffleboard. Yep, that's good. And we're already going to Jefferson's. That's great. Holy cow. And 2 to the exhaust shop? Sure. That's almost filled up our box there. 106 out of 128. Not bad. Hey, also, do you guys want to see my mouse? Do you guys not like seeing the mouse? I feel like I should show the mouse so you can see what I'm pointing at. I only realized this lately that I turned this off at some point. And, yeah, let me turn that back on. How do I turn it back on? It's properties, capture, cursor. There it is. Nope, maybe not. There it is. There's my mouse. Look at that. 106 out of 128. Now I can actually point again. He won't negotiate with you, but he loves good parking. Talking about Riches. That's pretty funny. Absolutely. Okay. We will try to obey traffic laws for the most part. I actually do like obeying traffic laws, especially red lights and such, just because when you get on the highway, it actually feels special. I'm going for that little bit more realism. And you know, if this really goes well and it's a little too easy, I might do this again on hardcore mode. I think that'd be pretty fun. How's it going, CJ? Good to see you. Everyone's wanting to show the mouse. Man, I should have been showing the mouse a long time ago. Every time I said here, just know I was pointing at somebody and nobody knew. Up through the hills of West Coast. I'm not going to be making any lights. This is a huge box. I always forget how big the extra large boxes are. This is massive. Effectively a semi-truck pallet. Obey traffic laws, crosses a yellow line and doesn't indicate right. Starting now. I'm on controller, I'm not on wheel. If I was on wheel, I'd be much better. An officer of the law just used excessive force on me. Yeah, it happens in Beam. They had their reasons. They just won't tell you about it. That's okay, Shift Tab. I mean, it's not, at times it's nice to have it off. For sure, like when you're not in a menu or showing stuff, but I don't know. I think videos is better not to have a mouse. I dropped $50 at Riches and he closed the deal with half patience. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a red light. Oh, okay, we're already through. I tried. I think it's a Euro pallet. Maybe. I have no idea. I didn't know we had different size pallets. Also, how's it going, Dave? Hope you're doing good. Oh wait, it's yellow. What am I doing? I got used to lights. You guys ever do that when you're driving? Like you're so used to the light always being red, you start slowing down like in the middle of the night one day because it's you're used to it being red, but it's actually green. Definitely done that a time or two. Hit the exhaust shop is really convenient right here. Level 2. Very fast. This is good. It's about where I wanted it because I didn't want you to, like, especially new players that don't know how to do cargo. They're doing like a couple of small ones. I wanted them to get to level 2 fast. That way they have that realization that, hey, it's going to get better kind of thing. We're not going to go to fast automotive though. We're going to head on out and finish the rest of our deliveries. Back on out the sketchy way. What's happening here? We are trying to obey the traffic laws. Going to the moon and back, starting from the bottom, new save, Moonhawks only, and enjoying the game. Go ahead and stop here at Jefferson's. This is a big drop off, I think. Boom, level 3, just like that. Whoa, level... Are we level 4? I don't think that's right. I think that's a bug. I think we're only level 3. Either way, that works. See what else Jefferson's has. Belasco City Garage. Man, that's a lot going to Belasco City Garage. I can't say no to this. I just can't. I wasn't going to go all the way up there, but shoot, we are now. Hope we get trailers soon. Should be one more level or two. Continue heading up the street here. To the Moonhawk and back. That's right. If you want to play realistic, turn on the police. Yeah, but police are, you know, I think ShiftTab was saying it earlier. Police are, we've had an issue with the police for like 2 or 3 game updates. We just cannot figure it out. We think it's a game engine issue. Something happens where suddenly it's like a spike in RAM or CPU usage that barely any computer can handle, so you get the status heap corruption. I really don't know the full details of it, other than that we have tried for many months, and unfortunately, I don't know, it's just a gamble to run police. I mean, I'm normally fine up until about like 10 hours in and have a few cars, and then suddenly it's just not happy, it's just not gonna do it. So that's why I don't play with police anymore, else I totally would. I like it having the real reason to obey traffic laws. I like that immersion. Welcome in, Punisher. What'd you miss? Nothing much. We just got this Moonhawk from the auction. Spent about 18 grand on it. We didn't even see how much it's worth. I don't even know if we got a deal on it or not. We have about 20K in cash, but that's mainly because of the loan we took out. Wait, why are we here? Are we dropping off somewhere? Did I miss it? Oh, we're dropping off across the street. My bad, my bad. Game will crash a lot of times with the police if you evade the police. It's only on evade, it seems. Something weird happens. Interesting. The police siren crash is caused by the Doppler effect from the sirens. It's an issue with the sound engine Fmod and isn't fixable until 039 or later, since it's up to the developers of Fmod to fix it. Very interesting. I would say that's very plausible. Obviously, you sound confident, and hopefully it gets fixed soon. I don't think we could really get around that either. Yes, we could disable the police sirens, but what are police without their sirens, right? Regardless, we could try that anyways. Now I'm curious. Now you get the modding brain working again. I know Nish has looked into it a fair bit too. He probably knows a bit about it. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. Then we're going up to Belasco Garage. It's gonna be a nice drop off. Okay, we are level 4, approaching level 5 quickly. Oh no, we already are level 5. Very cool. Okay. So Belasco Garage. Take those up with us. It's a big load. Trailer, we can go to Quarry Side. Wait, is this Quarry Auto Sales? Yeah, let's take this trailer up to Quarry as well. Okay, now we're doing things. Here we go. Excuse me. There's our trailer over there. Doesn't look too heavy. Nothing we can't manage, as we almost hit our fender. So far, this car is absolutely mint. All right, let's get to work. I was gonna say to cut through all that stuff. See, I don't like cutting through, because I know if I jump on that highway, it is a straight shot, and it's gonna save us so much time. So I'm gonna work my way to the highway. Huh, the song's called Quiet Days, and the whole first half is just really quiet. That sounds about right. Have you been using the dynamic tire pressure keys in the RaceStat package? I've been trying, but I can't get it to work even with the clean key binds with no other binds. Yeah, you know, it's weird. It's worked before, but the only time it's really worked well is outside of the collection. I'm thinking that it's interfering with other mods, or other mods are interfering with it, however you word that. Basically, it's all about what you bind them to, I think. Other than that, like, it should work just fine. I think I'd be curious if you try it on a BX as well, how it works, because that's the one I've always tried it with, and it's always worked well with that. The D series, that's tough because there's so many mods that use D series stuff and keybinds for that. Hey man, I love the mod. What's your favorite way to make money? Oh man, that's a good question. Honestly, I think one of my favorite ways is drag racing. It's not a good money maker, but it's fun. I enjoy it because you get lost in, you know, making money for the, oh, there's a big accident, for like kind of the right reasons, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go make money, but actually I'm here, I want to make my car faster. So then you focus on making your car faster, and then suddenly you've made some money from it if you've done it well. Historically also, though, that's been a challenge to really come back from any of your builds. It's really, I think that's why I like it too, just because of the challenge. Otherwise, I really love doing deliveries, especially trailer jockeys. I love just showing up with my semi-truck and picking up a trailer, and picking up different kinds of trailers. Oh gosh. So that's probably my two favorite ways. That, you know, drag racing and trucking. That's what I enjoy most. There we go. Now we're on the highway. We can hit it. Hit it hard. All 152 horsepower. All right. I play with my keybinds and give it a try. Yeah, give it a try. Especially, you know, if your nitrous is working on a keybind, switch it over to tire pressure. Then you'll know if it's like just a keybind issue or not. Let's get out of that lane. Jeez, everyone's slowing down on that. You talking about the auction, Sir Dan? Did you miss the live stream? There's definitely an auction now, and it is super cool. It should be on your map too. It's called the Opera House. It's like in the basement of the Opera House. We can barely get to 70 miles an hour. Oh, I'm getting squirrely. We're coming under traffic here as AI spawns in and slows us down. Can't wait for that to be fixed one day. Yeah, it's been a huge update this week, Sir Dan. Huge update. I don't even know where to start. All new progression, all new auction, all new free roam event contracts and sponsors, new house, all in West Coast. It's a nice U-mod, isn't it? There's a lot of really good Moonhawk bodies. I'm excited to collect a few Moonhawks too. You know what I think we'll do too? I do want to rent a bigger house. Maybe try flipping some of these Moonhawks as we get into this, maybe towards the end. But what house should we rent? That is the question. Heck yeah, Sir Dan, that's awesome. Stuck behind a delivery van and 2 student drivers. What a lineup. That's pretty funny. Man, one of these days I'm going to pull out the wheel. I actually want to get in this lane. I could definitely use some ABS in this car. Or maybe some better tires. Mortgage is greater than rent. This is true. This is a true statement. But I just want to play around with renting, you know? Alright, I'm going to cut through here. I squeak my tires a little bit. And we'll go ahead and drop off the trailer first. I think we're clear all around. Nice, nice straight parking there. That's a little crooked. We might get dinged for that. Yeah, okay, it wasn't horrible parking. All right, that's a little dramatic. Level 7. Got a new car jockey tier, I think. We'll just look at see what Corey's side has. They might be trying to get something across the street. We might help them out. It's always good to check. Nah, nothing there. All good. Let's go ahead and drop this off. This should be the big one. This should be a lot of XP. Maybe even some decent money. Here we go, dropping off. There it is, 1,200 bucks. 990 XP. Just made it to level 9. Or maybe level 10? One of these, I think we just made it to level 10. One of these UIs is a little off. There we go. So let me see where we're at with trailers. Oh, that's not what I want to look at. I want to look at the skill tree real quick. There we go. Logistics level 10. So we just got fluid deliveries. We could mess about with that. That's going to offer some really good XP. And then we'll get the 64 slots. That's going to help out. And then eventually medium trailers. And honestly, after level 17, I guess we can get the aggregate delivery stuff. After that, there's really not a whole lot to do with a Moonhawk, because everything gets really big. Start getting like the big semi-truck trailer stuff, which I love to do, but we're just not going to do it for this playthrough, really. Hey, appreciate that, Scootin'. Says, thanks for all your hard work for us to play. I am glad you're appreciative of it. It does mean a lot when people take note of that. Oh, we have milestones too, I forgot. Generally, the community is really positive, but you get a few people that just, you know, I don't know if it's entitlement or what, but they don't get it. They think that everything should be free, and they're upset when something doesn't go their way, but, you know, is what it is. All the positive comments definitely push back on that stuff. Close-sack is the best. I just don't know how much it costs to rent. Also, I mean, we've got 29K. How much left is on our loan? Surely a fair amount. There's 27,000 left on our loan. I kind of want to pay this off, or at least a good portion of it. Let's put down 20,000. Wait, that's 200. We're gonna prepay 20,000. Now we only have 7,000 outstanding. Uh-oh. A little phone UI error. Okay. Go ahead and close that like it didn't happen. We got 9,000 in cash. Let's just do some more deliveries. Let's go to Spearleaf. Go across the bridge. Do they have a trailer going there too? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm interested to see what we can get out of Spearleaf. And if nothing... Actually, you know what we should do? We already picked it up. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go get a water box for this, this ute. Do some fluid deliveries. I want to see how the XP is for that. Guessing it's a 4-way stop since everything says stop. I didn't know we had a stream elements for Lua. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Maybe 4 times this week. Oh, that's a good point. Office F is right next to the dockyard. You could have taken a trailer from there. That's a good point, Jarvis. Hey, how's it going? Shoot the Gap. Good to see ya. Just got to replace it for now. Refilling isn't working just yet. Are we talking about the water? Oh, maybe we're talking about something else. I do know there's an issue with fluid trucks. Apparently it's vanilla from what I'm told. And it's, I don't know, something with like tankers and such. Oh, I'm starting to read chat. Whenever you fill them up, they blow up. But the little boxes, they should work, apparently. Oh, nitrous. Oh, dang it, I was reading chat. That's okay, we got a big metal bumper. It's fine. It was just a small little dent. Yeah, look, he's going to keep going. We're all good. Guess we're all trying to merge. That's fine. I'll let you guys figure out that fight. I got places to be. Oh, I got to be in this lane. Nice trade, Bastion. But yeah, for nitrous, you just gotta buy a new nitrous bottle. Unfortunately, is on our list to do. We kind of have... We made a small attempt at bringing it back, but it didn't really work all the way. So it was either refill the nitrous plus any and everything, including your JADO tanks, which was not going to be good, or nothing, or something like that. I can't remember. We got to return and visit to that. All right, let's get ready to pull over the bridge here. We're going to do the oldest trick in the book. Just ride the shoulder a little bit. We got places to be. Don't hit the panda car. Yeah, I know, that was a close one, wasn't it? All right. Excuse me. Black Ice Panda. Don't run me over. That's funny. Those tires are nice and lumpy after sliding. I know. I've squared these tires so bad. Jeez, Panda. No blinker. It's like nobody was driving that thing. Alright. I am starting to see already what Justin means about, you know, locking yourself to Moonhawks. It's kind of like you see a nice F-Series in front of us, for example. It's like, man, I can never have that just because I'm doing this challenge. So I think we do something like maybe only our race vehicles are Moonhawks. Maybe we only race Moonhawks. What do you guys think about that? So it's not everything is Moonhawks. We obviously do a lot of Moonhawk stuff, but it's like our race team is Moonhawks. We still have our fun cars. We still have our Ravix in our garage. We still have our semi-truck to do semi-deliveries when we need it. I think I'd prefer to do that. To the moon and hawk? I don't know, almost. I see where you're going with that. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. We're not like locked to this. Hey man, sorry, I don't want to fight. I just want to have a really good night tonight, and from the Netherlands where the party never ends. Heck yeah, I love that vibe. I love speed bumps too. Something about that. It's just satisfying. You don't get that in other games, you know? Puts the physics in Physics Simulator. All right, really didn't get a whole lot from that. That makes sense. Wasn't a lot going here, but let's see what we got coming out of here. If we can get back over to the Chinatown garage, that'd be good. Industrial warehouse, 10 units. That's really good. I'm just gonna take that right now. Oh, you can't even fill up all. Oh wow, that's only 4 units. Okay. Huh. Well, that's what we got. What about any trailers? These are all big trailers at the port. I think. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's head out of here. And then we got to do some racing here soon too. Oh wait, we got to pick up. What am I doing? Sorry, port security. Gonna load up in here. A Moonhawk body and a T-Series chassis would be sick. I don't know. A Moonhawk body, that'd be wild. I'd rather see it on a D-Series. A little like off-roader frame swap or something. You know, what we need to decide though is what kind of discipline should we do first? I already have my thoughts. Once we pick up the water box, I'll put a little vote in. So be thinking about what kind of race discipline should we work towards first. I'm not even going to tell you what my thoughts are. Just know it's going to be Moonhawks. We have a Moonhawk racing team. Little stop sign. I like it. I like it. All right, fastest way to the highway, I guess, is going left. That truck is really thinking about it. When is income tax getting added? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. What? Every 7 days you're hit with taxes or something you gotta pay. That's pretty funny. Maybe if we get the criminal stuff worked out, then if you can find a way to evade income tax, we can add income tax. MD series would make a lot more sense. I agree with you, Jacob. Of course, that car turns right as soon as the light turns green. I love it. Maybe we gotta be the AI. Wait, there you go. Hope we get some decent XP out of this. It's not a lot of parcels, but it is 32 units and it's a bit farther away. Man, you're getting $1 million an hour from your tuning shop? That's crazy. Suddenly it was worth the $7 million it took to get there, huh? Even that, it might be a little too much, I don't know. You should add E85 to the gas station because you can't refill it if you replace the fuel tank. Well, you know, the thing about E85 is it kind of acts a little funny, whereas you just refill it. So theoretically, every fuel station has every fuel type that the race tab adds, because the race tab doesn't fully add it like another fuel type. Else, I think things break or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to implement it even further and even better, but you gotta understand, race tab is like, when I need to stop doing modding, I do race tab modding. It's my break from modding. But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get around all these people. Made another loan payment. It's good. We're above our loans right now. We don't need to, you know, spend all the cash today. That was close. But we have the cash available. If we had to get out of debt right now, we would be fine. Gee, I love nitromethane at my petrol station. Oh, man. Oh, the brake check. Why? Oh, it dented our hood. Popped our hood up a little bit. Honestly, it could be a lot worse. But we're probably going to have to repair before we add parts to this car. So that's unfortunate. Will there be propane injection for diesels? That's a cool idea. Never even thought about it, to be honest. We could do that. Maybe in the future. I think I'll put it on the list, a little mental list for the future. Oh, the truck's turning as well. I swear, every time I want to go a direction, the AI just know. They have the same thoughts. Thanks, Street OS, for the crash. Hopefully you're doing well. Get the long intersection here. Add LPG conversions for the Utes. Make it truly Australian. What is LPG? I don't know if I've heard of that. Okay, drop this off. Alright, oh wow. Holy cow, 1300 XP for that. Whoa. That was really good XP. Wow. Only $100, but man, XP was there. Let's go get some water. I want to do some water deliveries. Now, I do think water will be really heavy. So we might need to stiffen up the rear springs, but I kind of want to see how it does just without it, just on its own. Liquid petroleum gas. We have in the UK too. Interesting. What does it do? Basically propane. Oh, okay. Propane and propane accessories. I love it, Barry. I'm a big King of the Hill fan. Big King of the Hill fan. I would almost say Hank is probably one of my heroes, I'm not gonna lie. Think about his character. What a good character. I think this is our turn. I think it will be today. Also, if you're watching Sir Dan, there's the vault entrance right there. It's at the big stadium. Once we have enough money, we'll probably go in there and try to buy some more Moonhawks. Build some race cars out of. Alright, yeah, I know where we are. I don't know why I had to think about that. You know, I haven't seen King of the Hill in over a decade. I only know the old stuff. I think I saw something that they were coming back with it or something. I just hope the voices are pretty similar. They had really funny voices. Alright, we are here. See what the damage is on the Moonhawk. We're just gonna leave it running. Not bad. Insurance will cover it. Oh man, it's like super cheap for us though. You know, let's go instant. 500 bucks. Bring it on back out. And let's go ahead and change that cargo unit there to a fluid tank. We're gonna run it as is. So one thing we could do too, isn't there water trailers? Do they work? Take a look real quick. I do know the trailer dealership is broken right now. We'll get it fixed soon. I honestly have no idea how it broke. I don't see any fluid trailers there. Those are tanker trucks. I don't really trust them. I love this new game stuff because if I wanted to do something like that, it'd be a full-on investment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dropping 50 grand on new trucks so I can do fluid for a while. I love that. Okay. Let's go do that fluid. Let me get a poll going too. Okay. What motorsport should let's see here. Moonhawk. Hold on. I'm coming up with names, being creative. Also trying to spell. That's not how you spell it all. And you know, I don't know why I feel like every time I type, I'm typing a title. So then every word gets capitalized. What racing? Alright. What racing should Moonhawk Motorsports start in? We got drag. Road racing. Add another option for drifting. And one more for, I'm going to do off-road. This is going to be for your anything on dirt. Could be rally. It could be the actual off-road tracks. It could be mudding. All your dirt stuff. I think that's the big four I would categorize. So let's go ahead and start that poll. Man, 138 viewers. That's crazy. I never really check the numbers until I have to do like a poll or something. Thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out. Let's go do a couple material deliveries, a couple fluid deliveries. See what they do to the game and the economy. How much moon can a Moonhawk hawk? That's pretty funny. I like that. Wait. We're obeying traffic lights. I forgot. Sorry. I saw the red light and I was like, let's just send it. Nope. I wish I had more cross traffic. I wish there's a real risk for running a red light, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Here for the fireworks. I love that. Okay, so yellow light. Let's try to stop without skidding. There we go. Set the light here for a second. Moonhawk Tua. I was waiting for it. Appreciate that, gaming dad. We got 3 streams in a row. Heck yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's green. Sitting at the light. What exploded? Nothing exploded. Yet. But fluid tanks explode. No, not this one. Hopefully not this one. I think it's mainly like the tanker trucks and stuff. I guess we'll find out. Drifting / off-road would be peak. Yeah, we'll see what the votes is. We got 60 votes in so far. I'm not even looking to see who's winning. You guys might be able to see who's winning, but until I switch my tab and look at the YouTube tab, I can't. I'm not looking. Be as surprised as you guys will be, unless you guys can already see the results. In this case, then I'll be surprised. The only one surprised. I don't know. We're gonna let this vote go for a while. I think you can change your mind throughout it too. Whichever one we do, we're probably gonna have a couple different variations of Moonhawks. I mean, honestly, as we go throughout the different disciplines, it makes sense to have like your one Moonhawk for this one discipline, another Moonhawk for another discipline, things like that. Let's go get a fluid tank, fluid order delivery. We can deliver some water. Stop by a shuffleboard here. Let them know we want to pick up some water. Now, material deliveries obviously work a little different. It's more kept and gated by how much is available and how much a certain place will accept. So this is something you kind of do like multiple runs of. If you have a delivery point nearby, it makes a lot of sense to do that delivery over and over. Alright. Keep clear. Fill up the ute. Here we go. 800 liters going in. Whoa. Oh, no. I should have got the springs. Wow, that was dramatic. She's heavy. I mean, the car wasn't fast before, but it sure is not fast now. Oh, man. We're going to bottom out if we're not careful. Go and turn left here. I guess this is a stop sign now? Everyone's stopping. But not for very long, so let's try to beat this roamer. There it is. Man, the foot is down. This is all she has. Okay. Now, delivery points. I think our best one's going to be the construction site. It's right next to us. I'm going to take this left-hand turn. We're going to take your time. Oh, man, I think we had a wheel off the ground. I think we three-wheeled that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's that or seal brake. Which seal brake isn't very far either. I have a lot of close options. It's a lowrider now? Yeah, half of it is. Oh, the brakes, though. Oh! There we go. You can actually see the water kind of sloshing a little bit with the suspension. Like, slam on the brakes here. Look at that. That's so cool. Simulating the fluid slosh. I love it. Squatted Ute. Yep. Yeah, so we're only using Moonhawks for this motorsport discipline. 84 votes. Man, you guys are killing it. Are we going to see 100 votes? That'd be wild. If you haven't voted, get your votes in. I don't know how many material deliveries we're going to do. I kind of just want to see how profitable this is. Yeah, 150 horsepower might be a little slow for this. Turn right on red. Turn right on red. Go, go, go. Okay. First material delivery. It's either going to blow up the car or we're going to get some XP out of it and maybe even some money. All right, drop this off. Drop off all of it. Okay. It's not bad, but it's not great. But also, this is kind of meant for like a full truckload, not just a little pallet full. Important thing is we didn't break, though. We didn't blow up. It's very nice. But I don't think we do another one of those. I think we need a real proper truck for that. Let's go ahead and head back to Chinatown. We're just going to head up this way. Going to take this box off, and then we'll decide what kind of racing we're going to get ourselves into. 92 votes, 8 away from 100. Last chance, last call. When we get to the garage, we're making our decision there, ending the votes. 93. Even if you don't care, put a vote in. I don't know, 100's a cool number. Easy on the brakes. You're gonna cook those things. I know. I'm driving this car hard. We gotta know the limitations, right? You gotta find its flaws and stuff. We're just pushing the limits. Three-wheeling means the car is not very safe. True. Fair enough. Milwaukee Impact Gun has more torque than that Moonhawk. Oh man, that's funny. She does not leave off the line well. But hey, it's old, you know? This thing's from like the 70s or something. Moonhawk Motorsports. What's there for? Wow, 103 votes. Heck yeah. I love that. You guys killed it. Alright, we'll end it here in just a second. Just gotta get past this light. Wow. Rucko, you engineer driving by seeing this? Yep. Hey, this is just like the advertisements they had back in the day. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm creating lore on the spot. Alright, let's go through the skinny entrance. Alright, skinny thoughts, everybody. Skinny thoughts. There he goes. You try to slide in here. Just enough room. Okay. With 105 votes, let's see what kind of race discipline we're doing. Here we go. End the poll. Where is it? 107 votes at the last second. I love that. Okay, 32% said off-road, 25% drag, 25% road racing, and 18% drifting. Holy cow, we're starting with off-road. That is not the one I expected. I almost didn't put that in the options either. Okay. Well, you guys, that's what you guys want. We gotta build an off-road car out of this. Huh. How much money do we have? Oh my gosh, we only have 5 grand. And we owe 5 grand. Okay, alright, so we got some thinking to do. And some money to make. Well, let's do this. Hold on, let's not panic. Let's take, let's put our extra large cargo box back on. Cost us nothing. We're gonna sell our parts, which really probably isn't many. It's just that one box for 600 bucks. Cool, we'll get that 600 bucks back. Collect any milestones we have. Wow, that's a lot of milestones. Okay, we're up to 9 grand. This is what I want to do. I don't want to get in trouble with our loans yet. No need to do that. Let's just pay that back in full. So now we know. I think we have a little bit left to pay on that. Yeah, like 200 bucks in interest. That's fine. Just pay that real quick too. There we go. 723, good credit. We got 4 grand. Not a lot to work with, but if we're gonna do any kind of racing, we got to get started. We got to go ahead and at least throw a diff on this. Now, obviously, we're not gonna be able to do any like all-wheel drive stuff. I don't think there's any kind of all-wheel drive situation or solutions for this vehicle. That's okay. We'll still have some fun. Rear suspension. Let's get a limited slip in that. Oh man, that's expensive. Do we just do what's the difference between a race locked and a race limited? Or we just do a plus track limited. I don't think that's gonna be good for off-roading though. It's more for like drag racing and stuff, right? I think we do welded. Let's just weld it up. And springs. Wow, we already have the super heavy duty rear springs. That's crazy. Let's do some rally springs. That's expensive. Maybe we don't do the rally springs. This is good. I want to be able to have to really think about this, you know? Let's put a new carb in it. Wow, those are expensive too. Just kidding. Never mind. This is awesome. I love this. All right, we're going to go race tab. Not just because it's a cheap solution. It's still going to cost some money, but a little E85 goes a long way. And that's just going to forever help us. Oh, man, 1,800 bucks? I think I forgot I might have added... I might have increased the price. Okay. Let's just do that. Let's not go crazy. We're not even going to add a whole lot of power to it. We're just going to go stock there. All-wheel drive for people who can't drive. I mean, yes and no. It's definitely better on off-road, but you're not wrong either. You're definitely not wrong. We're just going to have to work harder at it. Let's do some good deliveries here. I think we check Belasco Auto. We could also take a loan. Oh, there goes my hubcap. Oh, man. That looks kind of cool without the hubcap, though. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we take the hubcaps off. Should we just get right into racing? Should we take a loan and get out into racing? Let's do that. Let's take a loan. We're going all in. I don't know. We don't have time to... Oh, shoot. I was going to clear that tree. There's no way. Oh. I took 2 turns, and it's just turned into this. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to use our insurance. We're going to repair the car. We're going to take the hubcaps off, because it looks cool without the hubcaps. And then we're going to take out a loan. We're going to go all in on Moonhawk Motorsports. Turn it around, make some money at it. Man, that was a bad just series of 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. That thing crumpled. Isn't it supposed to be all metal and strong? That thing just bent like none other. Dang, okay. Just do a little repair. How much is a private repair? I mean, it's the same price. But like, what is insurance for? It'd take 2 minutes though. Damage estimate 1,200 bucks. Let's go through insurance. I think we get a free we get a free coverage, don't we? No accident forgiveness left. Oh, no accident forgivenesses left. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get it. We'll wait it out. How do I get RLS? The best way to go is to the Patreon. All the mods we use are effectively there. If you're interested in all the other auxiliary mods we use, you can get the career collection. That's going to download the rest of the mods out of the BeamNG repository. It's pretty seamless. Now, one thing we got to do too is we need some team colors. I think we go with this blue since it's kind of how we started. But, you know, let's think about colors throughout the way. I don't think we need a racing livery yet. We'll wait till we have a dedicated Moonhawk. I think the plan is we do some more deliveries like throughout the night and in the future. Get into some semi-truck stuff. That's how we make our money when we need the cash. But then we also do a lot of racing. You know, racing is the main thing. I don't know why that timer isn't moving. Is that because I'm just sitting in here? Yeah, there we go. And we have no money. You should have overdraft fees when you go under. Let's take a loan out. New money grab, they're the best. 50 grand, I think. 49,000. I think that's our... I think that's good. There we go. We don't need to look at our credit score now. Propane blue. There we go. Dehydrated urine color with a side of baby blue. That's so specific. You didn't have to be that specific. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. So I'm thinking we don't do things with big jumps yet. We're not ready for that. I think we do... I kind of want to do some rally. Let's see. Let's go ahead and retrieve this. I'm actually going to look at the FRE app. or the events app. And I'm going to filter things that are just rally. I want to see what events are just rally. Okay, so cool. So the quarry circuit is considered rally. You obviously have the rally stages. Also, rally stage 3 is broken right now. Sorry, everybody. I'll get it fixed soon. It's just a small issue that's always coming up somehow. I don't understand it. I swear I keep fixing it and something gets reverted back. So if we do rally, we only have 5 options. And if we do off-road, we have beach circuit, which is a pretty fun one. We have the actual dirt circuit. We have rubber band ridge. We have some Ultra 4 racing, if that's at all possible. I kind of think we go off-road, to be honest. It has more circuit tracks, and that's what we're really going for. So let's do the beach circuit. There's no jumps there. If we build something pretty good, we can take it to the dirt circuit or even rubber band ridge. Try not to destroy and total out the car. And we'll hopefully unlock those contracts too. All right, let me move some things around. Baby blue and orange. Oh, stamina skill, level up. Heck yeah. Get a little lighter on our feet. Walk a little faster. All right, so we got some money to play with here. Sunhawk. Oh, the Sunhawk. That'd be a cool Moonhawk. We got a welded diff. That's good, I guess. Let's talk about springs. Let's get some good springs on this. We'll go with rally. Honestly, no. Let's keep our super heavy duties on, because it has a good height to it. I think we actually try to be smart about this and go dampeners. Oh, maybe not. Where's my dampeners? Front shocks. Okay, fair enough. We'll do rally shocks, because that's really going to control how the spring moves. We lose some adjustability and like height and stuff, but that's okay. We don't have all the money to play with here. Gotta start out small. Rally shocks. Let me get in the car while we're making this. If this is gonna be an interior, like a race car, we gotta change the interior up. Let's get some seats in this. At least the driver's seat. Do a nice front race seat. There we go. We'll keep the steering wheel as is. I think that's fine. Engine-wise and bumper-wise. What kind of bumpers do we have? Like, let's be honest, we're gonna lose this front bumper. There's no way. But it does look really good. There's like the smart choice and the choice I want to do. So we'll do the choice I want to do. We'll keep that bumper on. Brakes. Chat's saying brakes. Okay, we'll put some brakes on. Good point, good point. Just some nice semi-race. We're gonna do sport brakes. We're not going crazy. The way we drive, we shouldn't be needing to hit the brakes much. That's gonna help some. Actually, maybe change our discs too. No, that's gonna be creeping up in price. I want to work on this engine. So it's a 309 V8. It'd be nice to just switch over to seeps now. Should we just switch over now so we have an engine we can really build up on? I think we do it. It's 13 grand, but at least it's like what we want. We'll put the same 309 in it, even though it's not exactly the same. It's kind of the lore-wise, it's the same. It's gonna be less mileage on the engine. 3-speed automatic. Let's just go 4-speed manual. Yeah, let's do that. Bottom end, top end. I think we kind of keep it naturally aspirated for now. Kind of see how much money we're making, where we're at. Put a 4-barrel performance manifold on it. How's this thing looking? Welcome everybody to the chat. Sorry. I don't know why when I'm building, I kind of want to like rush through it just to like, I don't know, get through it. Get back into the action, I enjoy making cars and stuff, don't get me wrong. Should we do performance exhaust manifolds or tubular? In fact, take off this hood. We need to see what we're doing here. Okay. I mean, tubular just seems kind of excessive. This is still going to be our money-making machine. We don't want to go too crazy. Where is it? And we also don't want to spend all of our money. Get a spacer? Like for the intake? Oh, that's cool. Should we get a really tall intake? Oh, now we have to. Hey, Elon, if you're having random pauses, kid me not, it might be Discord. Just see if that's the issue. Tristan was having issues. Couldn't figure it out. Close Discord. Oh no, it wasn't Tristan. Was it Tristan? Maybe. Somebody was having random issues, and it turned out to be Discord or something. Maybe a sport filter. I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. Keep the hood off. We could keep the hood off. That's a cool hood. What about a shaker filter? What is that for? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that it's backwards. You know, if you think about it, that's kind of keeps the dirt out. Skyscraper filter? Yeah, okay. All right, Javi. All right, Javi. Easy. We get it. What about velocity stack? Yeah, so no, I'm thinking the shaker hood. Oh, that's a good point, Nasp. Bro really doesn't want tires. No, yes, I totally forgot. Definitely need to get some rally tires. Oh man, we're gonna get there. Don't worry. Do performance distributor. This is gonna be just like a peppy thing. Nothing crazy. Put a mechanical governor on it. I don't want to go too crazy. Do some internals. Let's do stage 2. I don't want to worry about over rev risk and all that. I'm gonna let it sing. We gotta put our race tab back on. Man, this is starting to rack up a lot. Go E85. Okay. And then finally, at least for the engine, I want to look at this paint. So engine paint, colorable paint. Here we go. I want it to match a little bit. I think that's pretty good. Let's go with the radiator. Oh, that's my... I don't know, did you guys hear that? I'm probably the only one that heard that. My headset apparently is getting a low battery. High performance radiator. Yeah, let's just get a regular high performance radiator. And then let's look into tires. Anything rally on there? We do have rally tires on these rims. All right, those are the ones. Very easy, simple. And then finally, hubcaps. Take off these hubcaps. We don't need them. Oh, that's looking pretty cool. Maybe one more thing, exhaust. What kind of exhaust do we have on this? Dual exhaust pipes. We should do some sport pipes on this. See how this sounds. I like that. All right, 23 grand. Let's go ahead and purchase this before the game crashes or something tragic happens. Let me plug in my headset, and then let me know what we miss. This is your chance before we head out. I'm sure I'm missing something. Go ahead and say it in chat. Okay, all right, hold on. I don't know if this is actually gonna reach. Barely. Just completely reset up my office, if you can even call it that. My corner of the house. Okay. All right, messed up my new save file. Good thing I'm not too far. Heck yeah, that's a terrible feeling when that happens. Hood. Everyone's saying hood. No, actually only one person said hood. I think a lot of people said no hood. Take the cargo box off? Okay, see, this is why we didn't leave yet. Good call, Eline. Also, my headset's like suddenly louder now. Oh, does that change your volume too? I don't know. Let's stick with that. I gotta turn the music down just a little bit. Sounds like a bunch of breathing. Okay, suddenly so many sounds. Let's take the cargo off. I like the shaker hood without the hood. I'm not gonna lie. How do I take this thing off? I guess I go to the all parts, cargo. Take all that off, yeah. Somebody said a fuel cell. It's not a bad idea. Remove bumpers and every extra weight. Make it as light as possible. Strip the interior. Man, you guys want to go full race car on this thing. I mean... I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference. Let's look at fuel. We have a regular fuel tank, and that's our only option. How much horsepower are we making? Let's go there. What's this thing looking like? 361 horsepower. That's not bad. I like the bumpers for now. Roll cage? Oh my goodness! Sell your old parts. That's not a bad idea. We're not turning back. Let's run it as is, and then we'll come back and make all those changes. Not repair. What are we doing? My parts. How much are we getting back? 6 grand back. Heck yeah. Good call. Good call. All right. All right, let's have some fun here. We're gonna head down the beach circuit. Pretty good, pretty good. Is that too loud? Why does everything seem so loud? Let me know if this is too loud. I'll keep it the way it is if you guys like it. I feel like it's a little loud. Do an index run? I really don't normally run those. So we're gonna turn right. Nish lights. How you doing, Nish? Good to see you. He says wrong chat. Hope you're doing well. Adjust your duty cycle. That would have been a good one, Anton. I missed it. I saw the roll cage one. That would be a good one too. Eline says it's not bad. It must just be in my headset. Oh well. I guess it just gives more audio when it's plugged in charging. Trying to send debug commands. Hey Nish, I might do a hardcore mode here one of these days. I'm thinking about it. I just don't know if I'll regret it. It's quite the dedication it takes. Definitely feels like it has a lot of power up top. But we're not revving very high. So we could probably do an adjustable ECU and get that squared away. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Oh gosh, I didn't see the truck coming. That was close. Yeah, I bet it's pretty lengthy. Gotta get used to getting sideways. Alright, here we go. The beach circuit. Going to the beach. Get lined up here. Alright, target time of 40 seconds. Oh no, a hot lap target time of 27 seconds. That's so not right. Oh, I gotta write down that list. That's a bug. That's a bug that annoys me too, because I just went through so many things. Shouldn't put it here. Random notes. Beach circuit. Hot lap versus standing start time. Alright, we'll get that changed. Here we go. Obviously, we gotta keep the car alive. This is our first debut of Moonhawk Motorsports. That felt pretty good. This part's a little tricky. Drop a little tire in the rough stuff. One final tight turn, swing it around. Not too much. Not bad. We're bogging a little bit. 38 seconds. 200 XP. Now our hot lap is probably going to get absolutely demolished because the time is so wrong. Absolutely screaming. So Ozzy drives really good. I'm loving this. There we go. Level 2. 35 seconds. This is definitely not the best area because of that hot lap issue, but we still got 100 XP out of that. And we just got to get to level 5, and the contracts will unlock. And since we, only have a Moonhawk, there's a high chance we get a Moonhawk contract. You do a couple more laps, then I'll probably pause for a second, hang out with chat. Yeah, we'd be getting like double XP right now. Oh, not too far, not too far. Oh, man. All right, we're tire down. I knew if I just got a little too far out there. Started pushing too hard, you know? I mean, it doesn't feel like it's slowing us down too much. Went a little wide there. Alright, definitely messed up that lap. Alright, made it to level 3. Oh, man. That really, like, bent the axle and everything. We're gonna have to start heading back. If you would have taken off those bumpers. I'm just kidding, though. That's funny, yeah. Yeah, maybe we, you know what? Maybe we take out the rear bumper because that got the damage. I think that's fair. If we lose a part, it kind of the part stays off a little bit. Within reason. We're not gonna take the body off. Should turn down the tire pressures as well. Good point. 15 psi max. All right. How do you say your name? Alex? Alex T? I'm gonna call you Alex until you correct me. Definitely a good idea. Alright, so we turn up E85, lower tire pressure, take off the rear bumper. Don't think you make money doing this. We'll make money doing the contracts. How much money do we have? Yeah, we still got 28 grand. Contracts are still locked. Yep. Just gotta get that racing contract. We'll be back in business. Or start our business. Alex is just right. Perfect. I forgot the obey traffic laws. The freedom got to me. Feeling the freedom. Can't stop. Dukes of Hazzard. But Ute version, I guess. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I think we do something else. Oh, we take the we take off the limiter or something. Make an adjustment there. I want to let this engine sing. Whew. Wider wheelbase maybe? That's not a bad idea. Oh man, that heat shield crackling. I love that. The little details, Okay, so damage report, only 700 bucks. 800 bucks if we get instant repair. We're just gonna go private. It's not worth going through insurance. We want to bring this out again. All right, let's take off that rear bumper. There we go. Also, I think we make a rule. If we're going to a legit track, we have to have a roll cage. It just makes sense. I think we can get rid of the tow hitch too. We're not using tow stuff right now. What else was it? Oh, is it ECU? Rev? No, let's see. Oh yeah, management. That's what it was. You know, let's just go for an adjustable limiter. Let's just bite the bullet. We're gonna use this. All right, took the bumper off. We're gonna lower tire pressure when we're done. We added the limiter. I think that was it. We gotta adjust our E85. It does look good without the rear bumper. We'll wait to take the front bumper off later, though. Yep, that's the tuning menu. Okay, so tire pressure. Go for a nice 12 PSI. Duty cycle, let's go 75%. We don't need to go crazy. Rev limiter, I think she'll get to 6,500 okay. Nice and safe. Change that cut time. Let it idle a little deeper. Maybe put a cam in it later too. That'd be fun. In fact, let's just put a little cam in it now. You know, we're here, right? Let's put a little cam in it. Nothing crazy. No chop either. We're not doing a cam chop, not yet. Go, race here. Yeah, race cam 1. See what it does. All right. Lower tire pressure in the rear. I kind of like the front. The front was feeling good. 550 horsepower. Whoa. That's more than I expected. All right, we got to do a chip test. Here we go. Or chip check. I think that's a better way to say it. The chip check. Okay, she's good. Almost stalling, but we didn't stall. Oh, we don't have blinkers now. We have a side blinker. See, the RP in me says I shouldn't take this on the street. I have no blinkers. We're putting a bumper on. I'm sorry. We gotta have blinkers. Gotta have taillights. And, you know, ultimately, we have to have a reason to tow vehicles. If we don't govern ourselves, others will govern us. So we're gonna put that bumper on. Eventually, I'm sure I'll figure out a way to make it to where if it's a race car, it really should be trailered. There we go. Wait, what's a composite rear bumper look like? Oh, see, that's pretty cool. Can I get taillights on it, though? Oh, let's look at it in the big picture. CAD, that's funny. Okay, but the RP in me says it's only going like a mile. It'll be fine. That's funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although I was the type that'd be like, I don't know. I'm going to get in trouble. All right, there's no taillights to that, so we're just going to do the Ute bumper. And we don't need a new one. We'll just use the old one. There we go. All right, let's go do some racing. Use hand signals for indicators. It's true, but you gotta get taillights. You know, at least you gotta get taillights. How's it going, K Bergen? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. And 500 horsepower. I hope it handles it okay. We'll do a little rip once we turn onto this other road here. Getting all the greens. This is good. Oh, another green right when we show up? Heck yeah. Oh, don't stop. Oh, man, that was close. I'm loving this car. Holy cow. Woo. This is good. This is really good. We're going to have to get liveries for this here soon. Probably need to get a work truck eventually, though. Actually really invest in doing delivery stuff. I mean, I guess we could have a work Moonhawk. Because the problem is, it's going to get expensive once we start jumping this thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're just gonna go nice and easy over the hill. Take a little more care of it. Try to stay out here longer. Oh, too much speed, too much speed. Whew, that was close. Gotta get used to the new power. It's feeling good. New best time. Makes sense though. We have another 200 horsepower. Oh, I went for third. Transmission didn't know I was ready. Try to keep those wheels spinning. Okay. Level 4, we're almost there. Trying to stay a little sideways. Getting ready for the drift season with this thing. Trying to take into account for dropping that tire in the water. It's going to turn the car a little bit. I stuffed the nose there. Alright, waiting for that level 5. Maybe next time by. Very nice. That was a clean lap. This car sounds so good. Oh, too much rotation. That's alright. We saved it though. 33.65. Holy cow. Absolutely cooking. I think this is the lap. This is so fun to drive. Like, it feels heavy, but it's not that heavy. You whip it around, no problem. There it is, level 5. Contracts are available. I'm gonna let that thing cool off a little bit. All right. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, we're on the drag filter still. All right, we got 2 Ultra 4 races. Okay, they're all Ultra races. That's probably the worst luck we could have. We cannot do an Ultra race with this thing. Okay, well, we got 20 grand in cash still. This looks so good. I'm so happy with this. Do we do a few more laps, or do we go to Rubber Band Ridge, change it up a little bit? Or do we start doing deliveries and start waiting for actual money to come in and get your contracts to come in? I think we do that. Let's go get a cargo box, and let's just keep checking our phone. We'll come back here if we get a good contract, or go to whatever track it's asking us to go to. In fact, we're gonna keep it in this this kind of rally mode. You guys are sure this car isn't too loud for you? It's pretty loud for me. But honestly, I love it. All right. Welcome, Slow Start Racing. Whoa, how did you get that blower on the engine? It's actually not a blower. It's just it's like a shaker hood meant for, or shaker intake meant for a shaker hood, but we don't have the hood. So it's literally just an intake. But, you know, it faces backwards. It's good for off-road. You don't get a lot of dirt and dust and debris in it. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I got excited. I saw the left turn arrow was green. It was going to be totally legal. Always had muscle cars. Loud is good. Absolutely. Alright. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put a cargo box on this, put the tow hitch back on. Go to work the old school way. I do want to get a specific ute though, maybe more for delivery later. If we could afford it. We are at half a tank of E85. We could do drifting with this thing. You're absolutely right. Maybe later we'll get into that discipline. I don't know. I don't think we do 2 disciplines yet. I think we work on this one for a little bit. Let's get our old tow hitch back on. We'll get our old cargo box back on. That's going to get a new one, so let's do it this way. Bed accessory. Oh, did we sell the old one? Maybe we sold the old one. That's alright. Should we get a little front seat? No, I don't like having something in my front seat. I don't like that. There we go. We're back in Holland mode. Appreciate it, Nish. That was a pretty good save. I will say, having saves on controllers versus having saves on a wheel, it's a whole new experience. I can't remember where it was, but I think it was a different live stream or even a different video. I saved a Ravix from a really bad tailspin that was going to be really expensive, and I felt so good. I can only imagine on the motion sim how good a good save feels. We're going to keep in the high gears, try to save gas and save our ears a little bit. Hey, that wasn't a stall. It was just choking a little bit. Easy now. That wasn't a stall. You guys are all over that one. Hungry for the stalls. It is going to do some big burnouts with the trailer. Honestly, my first gear is so long, too, I kind of have to really send it. It's not really my choice. All right, Belasco, we're here for another delivery. Your car looks a little different. Alrighty. What we got? Some more parcels going up the quarry side. That could be a fun run. I mean, if you're going to grind XP, we really should stay in this kind of mechanics area. So I say we do some smash auto exhaust repair. We could get into some car jockeys later. Trailers, though, where's this going? Jefferson's? That's a good one. Yeah, let's take that trailer to Jefferson's. It's a good run. I don't love going up the hill into the more commercial area, so I think we're just going to try to stick with this. Alright, it didn't fully stall. Just got really quiet, that's all. Alright. Should we do a trailer burnout? Do a little trailer burnout as I try to get going here. There you go, all the way through second. A little wag at the end as I try to keep control of it. That's pretty fun. I think we'll turn right up here. Hey Raceless, does a career-ready extra pack contain everything in the light pack, or do I need both? You need both. Good question. It's just each pack is completely its own mods. You need both if you want both, if you can handle that many mods. Hey, how's it going, Cranking? It says, funny running into you on Silent Scotty's live the other day. Cheers, man. Hey, cheers to you too. I love watching Silent Scotty. He has such an atmosphere with his live streams. If you guys don't know, Silent Scotty does a lot of trucking simulation stuff with American Truck Simulator. I don't know. He just has the whole trucking persona. The way he talks, the rig, all the lights. He'll change the lights to like dark and daytime or whatever inside his little I guess his setup and stuff. It's really cool. One day, and if I could figure it out better, at the end of one of my live streams, I'd love to raid him if he was streaming. Just send over a bunch of people. He's one of those live streamers I feel like just doesn't get enough attention. Long time ago, I was in a live stream of his, and I was so excited because I was like actually trucking. This was like years and years and years ago. And I don't know, I remember he was like, hey, nice driving, Raceless. I was like, oh man, that made me feel happy, made me feel proud. Felt a little weird about it, but it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. So he's an excellent streamer. I could have made that. That's all right. I don't know what happened to the bamboo drive there. Oh, he's figuring himself out. Oh boy, that could have been bad. Nope, hasn't fully figured it out. That'd be so funny if that was on purpose. I mean, it's pretty fitting. Pretty realistic. All right, first delivery down here. What's that clanker doing? Oh man, I don't know the whole lore behind clanker other than it sounds really funny, but I feel like eventually that's going to be like a slur that actually has people getting upset. I don't know. Where's exhaust shop and smash autos? We should be doing a delivery here, right? Here, hold on. Let's reset automatic routes. Maybe that's gonna help. That's weird. Okay, now there it is. We're gonna get bad parking on this. That's okay. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. We'll quickly see if they want to take anything to Jefferson's. They're going up to jerry rigs. We should probably start collecting stuff for jerry rigs. I don't like going up the hill, but so many places go to jerry rigs. It's kind of makes sense to do it. Let me go ahead and get rid of this trailer too, so we're not dragging this around. And then we'll probably head back across the intersection, drop off the exhaust, pick up anything going up to Jerry. And we'll kind of do that for a little bit. Oh, let's, you know, every stoplight, we gotta start checking these contracts. Okay, we got a dirt circuit, a beach circuit, Moonhawk, that's it. Beach circuit, Moonhawk. They want 2 laps under 38 seconds, that's our one. It'll be 9 grand right there. Cool, let's keep a lookout for other stuff. That's exciting. Hey, appreciate that, Nasp. He says, it's good seeing all the modders in the chat. Appreciate all the work everyone puts in. Absolutely, though. It's really awesome being a part of the modding community, and I don't know. If you got into modding, you know how hard it can be. And it's some real camaraderie there when you get a good group of people going together. Clanker is a derogatory term for a droid originating in Star Wars. That's funny. Alright, that was a bad attempt backing up. Just trying not to stall it. You have to ride that clutch. Oh, we got back up a little more. There we go. Oh, I lost it. I'll drop that off. Level up. Those trailers, that's good XP right there. Alright, let's quickly check Jerry's. Jerry's is going to be our final stop. Anything going up to Jerry's? Nothing here. What about the exhaust shop? Nothing. Okay, what about trailer? Fast. Hey, we got a trailer going up to Jerry's. We'll grab that, but we're actually not going to pick it up yet. Let's go drop off our exhaust stuff, and we'll come pick up that trailer there. Just gotta shoot across the street. Oh, thanks for letting us through, sir. Too fun. We'll probably get some fuel before we head to the beach circuit as well. It'd be smart to do. Alright, go and pull in here. Drop this off. Level 14, that's what I'm talking about. And then I'll take anything to Jerry or Jefferson's. You know, we're going right back there. Appreciate that, Hades. Hey, Nasp, if you got some royalty-free music, I'd be all about it. Maybe you can come up with some good music for the vault, since apparently that's has royalties to it. You know, audio work really is one of the what I'm learning to be kind of like one of those 4 pillars of game development in general. And so now there's not as much we can do with sounds in BeamNG as far as like from an engine standpoint and whatnot, but definitely a cool skill to have, a very good skill to have. All right, drop that off. Last chance for Jerry's. Last call for Jerry's. Anyone going up to Jerry's? Nope. Okay. Go ahead and pick this up without hitting the customer cars. There we go. That's how I'm going to have to drive to not stall from now on. Hey, also tag me in that suggestion too. If you could, Nasp. Alright. Yep, so we're going to drop off this trailer. I think we got some crates going there too, some parcels. Huh. I guess there's like 2 different delivery locations in the same lot. Then we're just going to get some gas and head straight to the beach again. Let's check for any other contracts. Ultra 4, don't need any of that. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to go left here. We don't really talk with Royal Renderings too much. But, I mean, hey, the modding community is a pretty tight community, so anything can happen. Let's go ahead and do the trailer first. That way we get it lined up nice and neat. Something like that. Alright, we made level 15. We're now neutral standing with Jefferson's. That's good. It's good to see. I'm going to drop this off. I just got to check, you know, any deliveries, anything good? Man, if we were going to fast automotive, we'd have a lot of stuff. Alright, let's not get sidetracked. Let's go get some gas. Ooh, that's loud. In fact, we could actually check the commercial garage here. How's it sound inside? Not bad. Alright, let's go and fuel up here. $40 a gallon. Price has been crazy. Appreciate that, LaRope. You modders are beautiful. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys too. I don't know. I mean, I can't say Royal Rendering stinks if your argument is because his CarPlay stuff is made by his team and not him. That's not a reason for him stinking. There might be other things involved or other drama that I'm not aware about. Apparently, there's the modding community can also be rife with drama. I try to stay out of it as much as I can. But yeah, I've heard mixed feelings, and you know, I don't have an opinion. I haven't worked with him at all or talked to him at all. Am I the creator of RLS? You could say that. I definitely started it all, but you know, I don't know if it's like Royal Renderings at all. But we have we're more than just me now. That's for sure. We are a whole studio. So I started this mod probably, I guess it was early 2024, like March of 2024. In fact, actually, we're kind of getting on the 2-year anniversary. I think it was March 28th, something like that. That's when the first post went out, and then in May, Tristan came along and joined me, and then just him and I really took it from where it is. You know, we took it for, gosh, a year and a half, I guess, a little bit more. It was him and I who went full-time together for the first time, and without him, it would not be nearly as good as it is now. He is the real programmer behind things. I did more of the art, and honestly, my role really has changed so much. I kind of just do whatever is needed to be done. You know, wherever the gap is, I try to learn and figure it out and do my best I can. Hey, easy there, BX. But yeah, now we're in studio. We have several people working with us and working on the mod, working on other mods, working on their own mods. We just like to support modding. You know, the community has supported us so much in our modding journey that we want to turn around and give that back to them as well. So, you know, I don't know. The more you support RLS Studios, you're not just supporting Career Overhaul, you're supporting other mods, vehicle mods. You know, we have a whole nother Patreon for the RLS Vehicle Labs team, which is, you know, they're dedicated to vehicle modding, which is a whole nother world, whole nother extremely large mountain to climb. So it's a complicated question. People always ask, hey, did you make the mod? It's like, well, yeah, I helped make it. That's the best I can say nowadays. But there was that moment back in the day when I was like, man, should I release this to other people? I made a bunch of changes to career mode. I like it. Maybe someone else will like it too. Maybe there's some like-minded gamers that play this game too. And wow, was I right. That was pretty awesome to see. Hey, Justin's in the chat. Good to see you, Justin. Hopefully you're doing well. Congrats on 5K, Justin. Absolutely. Justin just hit 5K subs. We're doing good, Justin, by the way. This is the plan is, you know, it's to the moon and back, but we're only held to Moonhawks when it comes to motorsport. So we have the Moonhawk Motorsport team. All right, let's go ahead and get our contract done. Let's check for some others too before we get started. Contracts here. So we got Rubber Band Ridge and a Barstow. That's not bad. Oh, another beach circuit in Moonhawk? They want 37 seconds, only 1 lap. Oh, we got 2 beach circuits. Holy cow. Oh, I just about yanked my headset off my head. There we go. All right. Now comes the money. Here we go. Got 16K in cash. Our loans are starting to eat at us. We got the stage here. Here we go. Now this should be light work. These are pretty easy contracts. So we're not going to push it too hard. Oh, we're going in a little hot. Oh man, she gripped up. Thank goodness. Hey, as I'm doing these races, you gotta think of a name for the car. Let me know your thoughts for names. Oh, that was a bad turn. All right, that one didn't count for anything. We got 2 laps, 2 solid laps now. I feel like I forgot how to race now. Nice and tight. Nice and tidy. Big flick. Not too much. There we go. 1 contract complete. The other one was a 2-lapper. Big XP coming in. Made it all the way to level 8? That's crazy. Oh, we did finish the other contract. Awesome. I guess we'll go ahead and finish this lap. Okay. Now we're making more doing off-road stuff too. Excellent stuff. That was both contracts, right? Yep. Now all we have is that Ultra 4. We are really close to sponsorships. Justin, I know, right? Says this looks so fun, makes me want to go play some more. Literally, I feel like Justin and I feed each other. I watch his video, I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta go live. This looks so much fun. And then he sees it, oh, let me go record a video. This looks so much fun. I love that. It's infectious. So the contract stuff is kind of like tuning shop, but with your own car? Kind of, yeah. That's one way to think about it. Oh, missed second gear there. Yeah, it's kind of more like a, hey, go do an event with your car and do it this good. And it's based on vehicle. So, you know, sometimes you get a random vehicle to use. We got to fine tune how it's choosing those vehicles. But yeah, that's basically how it works. In fact, actually, let me head back to the industrial area. See if they got anything at the warehouse for us. Okay, we talked about names. Let me see if there's anything in chat. Frank's backwards cousin, Daryl. Is this Daryl? Daryl the Moonhawk? It's not a bad name. We might go with Daryl. If there's any other thoughts and ideas, we can change it, but... Alright, what we got here? We got a lot of parcels going to Spearleaf. Okay. These are 32. We got a 64 slot. Let's take that. That's half our stuff there. You know, let's just take this 32 and... Oh, you know what? Let me back that out. We're going to take this urgent request. 3 minutes to get there? Oh, plenty of time. Yeah. Let's do those two. Do we got to pick them up? We do have to pick them up. Oh, alright. That was a stall, fair and simple. How did you bring up the phone? It's a key bind. When you start RLS Crew Overhaul, it will make you bind your key now, right away. Bye-bye Synchro, absolutely. I appreciate that, Cranking. He says, you guys really have made Beam such a better experience overall. Seriously, I can't wait to see what you and the team have coming in the future. Man, we have some big stuff coming. Just think about how much it's changed from when we started it in the first year. We're hoping to multiply that in the next year. Like it's really exciting where we're gonna take this. All right, gonna pick this up. We got both of our stuff. The cooler. It's not a bad name. Appreciate that, Mason Davis, with the $5 super chat. He says, "I'll even monetize my vote for Daryl." You know, I don't like the whole pay to win, you know, games and stuff like that, but Daryl it is. You're gonna put your money down on it. We gotta name it Daryl. Doesn't mean anybody puts their money down, I'm gonna name it whatever. I was already happy with Daryl. This is Daryl. Very nice. There were some good options there too, though. Lil Bertha, Jim Bob, Blue Moon. Too simple. That's not too simple. I'm already ready to get another Moonhawk, you know? Something a little bit more really built for racing. Like, Daryl's a good start, but Daryl, he has to do everything, you know? He has to make the money, he has to do the races. A real proper rally suspension all throughout, lifted. Daryl the Dirt Devil, there it is, Justin. Needs a mullet. Gaming Dad, Daryl, get over there. A lot of wheel hop on that one. All right, we gotta make some time up here. Oh, I was looking at my gears, not looking at traffic spawning in. I don't know where our hole's gonna open up. Here it is. I feel like I'm driving like Daryl. This is do it for Daryl at this point. Alright, brakes, 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 brakes. Let's not total it out. Man, this thing's awesome. I love it. Second car is my other brother, Daryl. I appreciate that, Kenji. He's been enjoying Justin's Le Grand Tour. There it is. Let's go and drop this off. I don't know which one was more urgent. Try to get it parked well. We got plenty of time. Drop that one off. Oh, come on. Level 16. That was a big pallet. Heck yeah, good XP on that one. It really does help to do the things you unlocked next for your XP, because it's really good XP for the level you're at. Let's check our contract, see if we have anything come up. Ultra 4, not for us. If we had an Ultra 4 rig, that'd be pretty cool. See if the port has anything for us. Every time I can't even say that. Every time you get a Moonhawk, name it Daryl but add an R. That's hilarious. Daryl the second, Daryl the third, but it's, you know, shown by with the R's. I love that. It's not a bad idea. I wish it was easier to stall and beam. Yeah, right? Why turn off clutch assistant? It gets really easy at that point. We can go up to quarry. That's gonna be a healthy one. Anything else going up that direction though? Not really. Yeah, at what point do we get the trailer deliveries? Dry-vans unlock at 25. When we get to 25, we need to get a semi-truck. Start making some real money. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, let's just head up there with this. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh wait, we gotta check for trailers. What am I doing? It's my first time here. Oh wait, I already checked. Yeah, we don't have big stuff. Wait, I don't want to discard changes. Okay, I'll just continue. All right, there we go. I think we gotta leave to pick it up. Is that right? Yeah, it's on the other side. Hold on, let me get the car straight before I try to read. Engines and beam technically have infinite cylinders, so it's difficult to stall, I guess. How old is Raceless? Raceless is 32 years old. Been doing this for, I guess, 2 years now. Full-time at it for a year and a half, I guess. Well, actually, just a year and a couple months. That's crazy. Get another one and name it Dan. Dan and Daryl. That's not a bad idea. We'll name it when we get the next Moonhawk. We gotta wait till we get the next Moonhawk. You guys ever been under here? This is a really cool area. I don't know what we could ever use it for, but I like it under there. You know what? Maybe I don't know. We've been thinking about trying to get a house over on the island. It's a little difficult because you have to do it like purely through Blender. But maybe we have a little like hobo house tent thing behind the fence there or something. I think people would enjoy that. Be able to fast travel to the ferry. Alright, we got our item. Let's head out of here. I'm not seeing a lot of traffic. Oh, here it is. Have I been hiking? No, I haven't been hiking. I should be hiking. I should be getting outdoors more, but I haven't. Rally stage? That's not a bad idea. A little island rally. Perfect place for a trailer. Yes, hobo tent. Alright, we might have to make it happen. Tent city under the highway? Yeah. Any plans to add in underground illegal races? It's been in the plans for a long time, and then when we realized we weren't happy with AI, and it was really hard to get the AI to do things, and it's not simple. Let's just put it that way. Cardboard box castle, yeah. You know what we need to do is we need to do another mod with me. That's where we that's where I stream for like 9 hours straight, and I just take your ideas and we just do it, you know. Normally it's a lot of map stuff, but I think we need another mod with me. Welcome Snowflake, thanks for joining the race crew. Maybe we'll do a mod with me with the race crew. That would be pretty cool. Problem is finding 9 hours of free time. That's a struggle. I know I can't do it next week, but maybe the week after that. Alright, as soon as this opens up, we're lighting this car up, headed up to the quarry. I think we're going to stay on the highway, too. I don't really like taking the beach route. I'd rather take the highway and go faster. Or the coastal road is probably a better way to put it. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap. Woohoo, that was close. I hesitated. Never want to hesitate. Oh, he's changed his mind again. Made the green light. 2 green lights on like over 100 miles an hour. Oh, we're not turning. Oh gosh. That BX is probably going to call us in. All right, let's chill out as we have the student drivers figure out themselves. Let's just go around that. Ooh, that clutch kick caught me by surprise. All right, chill down, chill out, calm it down. I keep blending all my words. Do you guys do that a lot? You're like, I have an idea to say something. There's 2 different words I could use, so I'm going to try to use them both in the same sentence. Gonna calm it blend or down or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say a second ago. I don't know about that. Mark says RLS Studios has finally made BeamNG a game with substance. I think the substance has been there. I would say we expounded on it. Definitely more substance for sure. I see what you're saying, and I appreciate the kind words, but I don't want to discredit BeamNG at all. We need the legendary sewers. Oh, is Tristan in here? Hey, Tristan, how's it going? Hopefully your trip went well. I don't know if you're back yet or not. If you are, feel free to hang out and chat if you want. In fact, I have... What's going on over here? Oh, okay. I see what that was. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's cut up through this highway real quick. Oh, what is going on? There's an accident. That was scary. Sorry, BX. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me pull over. Let me pull over here. I gotta answer something. Hold on. Emergency pull over. Wait a second. Getting a phone call. Sorry, BX. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how about you?
Doing good, doing good. Welcome in, Justin Revs. How's life?
It's good, dude. Just editing a little video. Watching you do dangerous things in my other monitor.
Heck yeah. I love it. How'd the video go?
Good, dude. It was fun.
Heck yeah. Also, Tristan says, yep, back and ready to make cool BeamNG things. Back to make cool things. Heck yeah. I'm excited.
Back to make cool things.
Yep, yep. How's your weekend been?
I mean, this is all I've been doing. I went to breakfast with my girlfriend today, and then other than that, I've been playing BeamNG, dude. So it's pretty good. You know?
That's awesome.
Good.
I love that. Oh, I ran that red. Sorry, I'm distracted. Distracted call. Distracted on the phone. Where am I going? Aren't I going to the quarry? It's telling me to go so many funny different directions. I I guess that would have been faster, actually. I always just go left through here. Here, let me, do you want me to share my Discord in a second, or are you just gonna keep watching off YouTube?
No, that'd be cool. So there's a little bit of a delay.
For sure. Let me, just get over the quarry real quick. So, like, when I plugged in my headset, everything got so much louder. I can't hear anything.
It sounds like you're talking a little bit louder.
Yeah, I'm, like, shouting over my car. It's kind of fun. Perfect. All right, kill the engine.
I feel like I miss out on that level of immersion, because my sound's always coming through the speakers and not through a headset.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't believe that works out for you, to be honest.
I know, and like it doesn't pick it up in the background. Like it sounds good. I really push OBS and stuff. The noise cancellation to its extreme.
Yeah, you do.
No, it works out, but usually I'm not shouting over the car.
Yeah. All right, so we got a Rubber Band Ridge contract available. Now, Rubber Band Ridge has some jumps. Should we go ahead and take it? Should we risk it? They want a minute 3. I don't know what we can do. I think we try it out. We're in the neighborhood, you know?
Doable?
Yeah. Yeah.
You really surprised me with this thing. When you were throwing it around the beach, I was like, okay.
I was surprised myself. I didn't have a whole lot of faith.
Daryl showed the heck up.
Well, you know, building an iteration is so underrated. It's a big sentence, but really though, like making small changes and building up from there, it makes it so much better. I could have thrown 700 horsepower in it. It would have been way too much. You know, 500 is right at that happy sweet spot. If I ever go up in tire, I know I need more engine. If I want it, you know, to feel a certain way, you got to get it dialed in for yourself. You know what I mean? So, it's interesting. They go up that dirt road behind us there. Anyways, here's Rubber Band Ridge. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick. You have rally shocks and UHD springs. Yeah, ultra heavy duty springs. It'll be fine. We're lifted. It'll try to be fine. The whoops, I'm probably gonna go slow over. We're just gonna get a basic time, keep the car together, and then we're gonna probably increase pace as we need. A minute 3 is our goal. No biscuit unless you risk it. I like that. I like that. Yeah, what's the button to edit the phone apps? Just press and hold the app. Hey, appreciate that, Alex. 15 royalty-free songs posted. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, wait, no, he didn't do that, though. Nas did it. Added some beats into the Discord. Anyone in there, feel free to use them. Heck yeah, Nas. We'll take a look at it. See if we can add it to the vault. Justin to Discord, you forgot. Justin to Discord, you forgot. I don't know what that means. Hold on, but I got a message from Shift Tab. Must be something bad.
He's just gonna be like, you're shouting.
Oh no, you're totally good, Shift Tab. I was trying to take the weekend off too. Man, we have such a good team. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get this lap underway. Minute 3. This is not a flying lap, so even if we don't do a good flying lap, this is just going to tell us how hard we got to push. Let's just send it. You're going to see third gear on this track. Flick it in a little bit. Big e-brake drag. Now here's the whoops. Let's go left section. Let's be nice and chill. I'm just learning right now. I'm just learning. Wow, I learned a lot. A lot of bumps there.
Wow, I learned a lot.
Can't keep it sideways throughout here. Man, Daryl gets down. All right, this is a big jump. I'm trying to be chill about it. It is all right. We're gonna have to come home with a repair cost for sure. Slow it down a little bit. All right, so we're like a few seconds behind, and that's not bad at all. I think we can make that up. Big slide. I love sliding. Go left side. Try to go slow still. Oh, that was good. That was money. You gotta keep some speed through the whoops. Third gear. Clutch kicking. I'm feeling it.
You clutch kicking chicken. Feel it, buddy.
Clutch kicking chicken. I love that. Oh, man. You bring all the fun sayings in. I love it. Foot staying down. We're not letting up. We're not letting up. Okay, we're going to let up a little bit. That was a little more than I wanted. A little more air. Definitely going to get the contract done, though. Try and land somewhat flat. Oh, man. Tail drag. Right in that wall. There it is. Contract complete. We also paid our insurance. $9 grand for that. Heck yeah. Car's in good shape. I don't even think the quarter panels are really creased. Bumper's still on. Could have been a lot worse. Let me pull over here. Let the thing rest for a second. Man, engine got warm, but it didn't overheat.
Daryl's a superstar.
Yeah. Daryl did great. What other contracts do we got? We got a dirt circuit at the Moon. You know, we'll take it. We're gonna take it. I don't know if we can do it. We're gonna anything
Thinking
but.
of what you were saying about mushing words together, and I was like, "Dirk it."
Dirk it for Daryl. Oh man. Let's go head over to the dirt track. While the car's still in good shape. Oh man. That's gonna be on a sign in a house somewhere now. Dirk it for Daryl. People are like, what? What is Daryl doing? Sunhawk would be awesome. Yeah.
Dude, they're so expensive.
They are. That's the problem. Appreciate it, Dash. Says I'm a driver. I just got lucky in a lot of corners.
You know what? That's all driving is, right?
Send it, see what sticks. If it didn't stick, try not to do it again. Oh man, at some point you can go on the green light, man. Jeez. You gotta understand, you got Daryl behind you. You gotta get going. I just ran that red like it's free roam plus, my bad. You gotta get cops back one day. Appreciate it, Black Eyes Panda. Love the auction. Counts towards the 3 cars you have to buy it to unlock a dealership. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh.
Like if a car comes from that dealership?
I don't know. That'd be news to me. Do I have a siren turned on? I do not have a siren turned on.
It's at your house, bro. The police, they're outside.
That might be IRL. Or it could be the song. There's no
Mr.
siren.
Pirate, dude. They're coming for you, Mr. Pirate. You better get out of there. Oh, maybe he means because like the traffic's turning over.
Oh.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
Good point. Sorry, I accused you of
No, yeah, no.
various activities, Mr. Pirate.
That was a high IQ comment.
That's a good point.
Yep. I will check.
High IQ comment just went over both of our heads.
Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't have it, but I'll double check. Next time we have some traffic, we'll play with my siren button. I can't remember which one it is either.
I have that same problem. Which one is it?
How's it going, Upward Dragon?
What's up, buddy?
Okay, so contracts. We got the dirt circuit on a Moonhawk. They want a minute and 1 seconds. Minute 1 seconds, and then SPR at the Rubber Band Ridge. We don't need that. We are not doing Ultra 4s. So, yeah, minute 1. That's not too bad. We're gonna try to keep the car together. We got some jumps we gotta get over. I'm probably just gonna go real slow over the jumps and try to power my way through and make up time where I can. Here we go. Oh, there goes second gear. Sorry about that. 31% damage, no problem. Try to drift a little less. Try to get my momentum up. Right, nice and slow. Oh, okay. Alright, I decided to go a little less slow. Nice. Good bounce. Nice and slow. Try to perfectly crest it. Okay, I'll take it. Here's the big jump. Air it out. There we go. I'd rather overcompensate on that one. More jumps here. There it is. Very easy.
Overcompensation is always better than undercompensation.
That's right.
Woo! Look at that.
Butter. There it is. Did we just get it? I think we got it.
Level 10. Level
There
10.
it is.
Yes, sir.
Parker Daryl.
Dude, this thing, Daryl's a very like a surprise, dude.
It is. I'll be honest. When I saw Moonhawk off-road, I said, "Well, shoot, there goes the night." You know, like, oh, that's gonna be tough. But this is working out. This makes me want to buy an El Camino in real life. I'm not gonna lie. That's awesome.
Dude, you should. You should do that.
I feel like I could have done so much better on that track too. I'm starting to get my rhythm down, figure out where I need to be speed-wise for the jumps. A beach circuit off-road track, Moonhawks, 14 grand. Okay, you don't have to convince me. Okay, how much money do we have? We're up to 47,000. I know we owe a little bit on the loan, but after this, we're going to the auction house. Daryl needs another car to hang out with. You know what I like about this is it's a pretty simple build, you know? It's not a big turbo car, it's not crazy horsepower, it's just, you know, 550 all motor with some goodies on it. Still the 309, still a stock block too.
Really?
Yeah. It's one of those, like, it's turned into that car, it's like, man, this is so good, I don't want to touch it anymore. Let's get a new one. Let's build on something new.
Anytime you do that, they just collect dust in the back, though.
It's true. It's true. Daryl will be the logistic workhorse until we get into the semi-trucks, I guess. And the next Moonhawk, I don't know. Or maybe we go to a different motorsport with the next Moonhawk. I don't know. Tough decisions. Second Daryl has hit the auction. 309 V8, heck yeah. I just gotta lay into it. Rent a house? That's a good point, Alex. We do need to rent a house. Well, you know, we don't need to, but I feel like we should. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to. I'm thinking about the seal brick house.
I financed the Chinatown Overflow because I was like, you know what, dude,
okay.
I need to establish some credit and
yeah,
I need more garage spots, and I ended up paying like, I don't know, half the payments and then just paid the rest off real quick when I had the money.
Nice.
It was a nice way to do it.
Heck yeah.
And you have access to the spots right away. The renting thing kind of, I don't know.
All right, we got something going on. Oh. Okay, every time I look back, I guess that's my siren. Wait.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not it. I think it's left bumper Y. I just don't know why. Oh, I had my clutch in and I was looking back and it wasn't working. There you go. Now they're fixed. Okay. I was like, I would never hit my left bumper Y at the same time. Well, if I'm trying to look back and use the clutch, then oh. Trying to figure out why this guy's stopping and it was a red light. I wish the 80s Moonhawk was released. That would make the challenge even cooler. That would be pretty cool. Finance the cul-de-sac. Got my credit to 818. Holy cow. I can't imagine how much it would cost to finance that thing, though.
Big payments.
Yeah. I think I'll rent one just for the sake of renting, because I know somebody was asking how do you rent, and I kind of want to figure that out too. I imagine it's cheaper than financing. Problem is, it's just so limited, you know? At some point, you're kind of kicked out. I just dropped something. Hold on. So I'm trying this technique of, oh, here it is. Nice. Trying this technique of, you know, like to eat on, I don't like to eat on streams. I don't like that mouth noise in your ear, you know. But just nibbling on some dark chocolate, you know, kind of curbs the appetite. I'm not really a dark chocolate person, but it's something fun. And I just dropped a piece, and it melts so fast I didn't want to have chocolate stains all over me. I might be a streamer, but, you know, I can have some dignity, too.
Guys, yesterday Raceless said he took a shower, and before that he didn't know when the last time he took a shower was. So don't let him lie to you. He said that on stream, so...
You're not wrong.
Not secret time.
No, dude, it was bad. Like, this last week, I crunched, like, for 8 days straight. It was... I showered in between sometimes, but, you know, there was a point. It's like, I don't know how long it's been. All right, so... We're getting pretty close to sponsorships, probably after this contract. Oh, there's an off-road dirt circuit. We'll take that for later.
Wait, don't you have sponsorships? You just
No.
level 10.
No, I think I'm level 9.
I swear it said 10, dude.
Not yet, nope. I think it's saying the wrong thing. I think it's saying like one level above.
Oh. My bad. My bad. Your game, you know it. Rent to own doesn't make the most sense in my opinion. What would be the IRL counterpart? I mean that you really do rent to own, but you kind of...
It's the same as... It's like financing with a lowercase f and more risk, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because at any point, either party could be like, never mind, and then all that rent never was rent to own. It was just rent kind of thing. So... Yeah, nothing happened.
How I know.
Oh no!
But you know, dude, that house just could have fallen down, so that worked out. So it's fine.
Oh man, real life horror story. I never met someone who went through that. I just learned about it. But
yeah, dude, not all handshake deals are.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. I have no bad blood about it, so it's just yep. Happened. But I had a roof over my head, so you know, at the end of the day, it's okay.
There you go. Here we go. Let's get this contract underway. I think 37.8 is the goal. Well, and they come home with second gear. All right, gotta be careful on this track. I love it. This car is so fun. It's almost going to be hard to replace Daryl, you know? I mean, what's going to beat Daryl? Look at that. 3690 off the... Oh my goodness.
It's like talking about your next pet while this one still has like half a life left of it, dude.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Enjoy it.
Kind of want to buy a trailer. I mean, I know it's really hard to buy a trailer. Yeah, I know.
Hope you like camping.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the only way to do trailers is, or the only trailer being sold currently at the trailer dealership is a camper trailer because something broke. I could go to Utah though. I think Utah sells trailers pretty often. Second gear is a step closer to metallic confetti. Yeah, it's on its way out for sure. Daryl will beat Daryl.
You've seen better days.
Absolutely. All right, should we go visit the auction now? I feel like we need to bring a trailer to go to the auction, though. We could go get one. I think we could go rent one. Should we go rent a trailer first?
I don't know. It's up to you. You really seem to enjoy the whole trailer aspect of things, so yeah, I think you should. If you're feeling like that's what you want to do, yeah.
How much money do we have? We have 59 grand. How much do we owe? We owe 32. So we really only have like 20. Let's do this. Let's go back to the dirt track. or the off-road track. Oh, but then there's another beach circuit.
Take it.
We'll take it for now. We're gonna go up to the off-road track. Yeah, but all right, all right. Oh. sorry, I had the right of way. I was doing a U-turn. All right, this is the plan. One more beach circuit. We shoot up the road, do the dirt track. Then we're gonna go get a trailer, come back to the auction house. Oh, that roamer is flying. Holy cow. And then we'll get a second Moonhawk, and then we're gonna decide what the next discipline is gonna be. That's the plan. We'll do another vote. You guys really did awesome on the last vote. 107 votes it ended on. That was fantastic. We're gonna try to hit it again.
Dang.
I have to sneeze really bad. CK Skybox is on. We'll change it up though. There we go. That's a little different. I just love getting sideways on this thing. Appreciate you looking out though, Alex. I had it on. It was just on a, one we've used a lot. I haven't restarted yet this stream.
Hey, real quick, can you come to a stop? Press the hyphen key, like the dash key, the one next to the 0.
The quality adjuster?
Yeah. Turn that LOD up.
The LOD scaler?
Things were looking all blurry the other day.
Yeah.
Does that make it look better?
I don't know.
I think it did. Like, cause I turned mine up maybe about like halfway.
Okay.
I thought it looked a little bit better, and it didn't hurt my FPS at all.
Okay. I'll be honest. I have a bittersweet relationship with that little thing,
Really?
because that used to be my 2-step up button, and now I had to change it. That's all. That's the only reason why.
Wow. Around here, people say like, "Hey, don't get butthurt about that, dude," and you just got butthurt.
We can all get butthurt about something. don't do a keybind I already have. You should somehow know. All right, 2 laps. What was it asking? Wait, did we get sponsors? Oh, we got sponsors. 1.2 money, 2. Okay, these are terrible sponsors, but we're gonna take it.
You can't talk about them like that, dude.
Sorry.
Everything you get from Summit Motorsport and whatever the other one is.
Yep, I'll take a closer look at them in a second, because they do have qualifications I'm going to have to do to keep them. But this Moonhawk, 38.5, 2 laps, that's easy. That's a walk in the park. Let's keep the car alive. Oh my gosh, let's try to keep second gear.
You don't need synchros. Some transmissions don't even have them. Make them Model A, 4-speed.
Yeah. I love getting this thing sideways.
Dude, sometimes I want to play on controller, but I know it would take me a while to get into it. You guys are?
Yeah.
But it just looks like a little bit. It looks a little different in like a fun
Oh, we
way.
missed it. Yeah.
Dang, that one doesn't have the Forza hitbox.
Oh, I stalled it too. Okay. All right, we're gonna try that again. Hold on.
Okay.
I started thinking about driving on a wheel. I would like to drive on a wheel more. Grass is always greener. Controller is just very casual, you know? Oh, Hefe's in that house. Appreciate the gifted memberships, Hefe. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know why I'm suddenly worried about wrecking the car. Oh my gosh, what was that? Wow, that was a 35. Oh, broke that gear. Wait, did we do the contract? I thought I had to do 2 laps. There's no... Did I beat a 38 on the first lap?
I don't even know what your lap times are. That's how.
That's fair.
That's how I was with the dirt oval. I was like, I think I can make all these, and like I never failed one.
That's right.
And it was actually like kind of close. Like I think I was doing like 28 low, like 28.1 second laps. You know.
Yeah.
And they wanted like 29.5. You know, for like the harder ones. Some of them were like 30 seconds, but like right there, where it's doable but still a challenge.
Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty cool. One of Hefe's gifted memberships went to Tristan. I love that. Tristan's now a race crew member again. He can hang out in the race crew member-only live streams. No, don't turn. All right, going up to the dirt track. But
I pay for my privilege to be a part of those.
If I knew how to gift them out better and directly, I would.
I say that too. Actually, I think it's Magnetic Banana in this chat too, but like in mine, like people were gifting like a ton one day, just like trying to get one to him, and like he never got one. So I just modded him, like, and he's cool too. But
that's awesome.
I was like, here, yours is blue now. You're a good dude.
You know
with yours, dude, I honestly like to just hang out for the member live streams, like whether I'm, here talking with you or like watching. They're just it's fun.
Absolutely. I had an idea to do another one, but I can't remember what it's going to be.
Cool story.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was hoping to remember by just trying to remember it, but nope.
I love that. Invoking your memory.
Yep. You know who needs a race crew membership is Shift Tab. He always has to go into my channel to get into the live streams. Man, can you imagine if we didn't get Daryl at the auction? Like, that's the fun of auctions, right? This started as a little auction car, random paint, random car.
How much you get it for? 14? Is that what you said?
I think it was 18 actually, 18.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Nice try, taxi. I was about to reach chat, and I was like, oh, wait, there's AI around. Better be careful. Blatant member advertisement spot. Join the race crew membership and you'll unlock. I don't know what you even get.
Hey man, be careful what you wish for there, Jarvis. That might just start happening.
Here's a forced ad segment.
Here every 5 minutes. Forced ad segment.
Man, that second gear is on 63% damage. Holy cow. White letters on tires is a must. Absolutely. I thought about upgrading the tires at some point. I was thinking about doing that, and then I thought, man, but these tires look so good.
What size wheels are these?
Oh, I don't even know.
15 by 16s? 15
I think
by
there's.
17s?
I feel like they're 16s. I don't know though. They might be 15s. I just know the rally tires only go so big, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, modded cars work at the auction house. They still got to be able to show up in a dealership in the sense that, like, the auction house has, looks for certain requirements just like dealerships do. But even if there's not a specific dealership for that car, it can still show up. All right. Let's take a look at the motorsport stuff here. Get ready to do our dirt track. Maybe there's another dirt track. A rubber band ridge and a dirt track in a scintilla. So it's not really what we're looking for. I'm going to take the rubber band ridge one. We're not going to do it today, or at least right now. But it's good to store it, As far as sponsors go, we do have some new sponsors. 2.3, ooh, 9.7% X. Wow, okay, we can't hold on to it forever because it's wanting us to do Ultra 4 stuff, but hold on, let me just, I'm afraid I'm going to lose these. Okay, cool. So we have two sponsors now. We have Off-Road Rustline Performance. They want us to do an Ultra 4 race under 2 minutes and 38 seconds to keep it. We have a 5-hour window though, so we have plenty of time. We're going to keep this for a while. However, if we want to re-up on them, we're going to have to make sure we get that within the window. Grid Motors, Off-Road Grid Motors, 7.1% money. And we have to just do a really good time, not even a good time, just a decent time at the dirt track. I think these all need to be challenging, more challenging. I think we half the window. You have 3 hours on these easy sponsors. And the targets are a little more harsh, maybe. Either way, that sounds good. Let's get this lap underway. Actually, let me take care of chat real quick. What we got going on? Do repairs not take care of transmission damage? I think they do. I really haven't repaired this in a while. We haven't even cracked the windshield. We've been doing a lot with this thing.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
That's right.
Dang.
Hey, have a good one, Cad. Hopefully you'll see us soon. It is the stock wheels without hubcaps. That's right. That's exactly right. Stock wheels, no hubcaps. It was able to fit rally tires. So it's only possible to get this car at the auction? Not necessarily. I mean, it's just a Moonhawk Ute that you can get at other dealerships, but it had a custom paint job on it, you know, randomized paint job. So it does feel like kind of technically, if you wanted this one variant in the Moonhawk when this blue, you'd have to get it from the auction house. But if you're talking about how to get these mods in general, Career Collection is where you gotta get it from. Search RLS Career Collection. I'd get it from well, you can just get it from the BMG repo. It's gonna get updated tomorrow with the latest anyways, or probably here soon. Watch, the windshield isn't making it through this race. We'll see. We'll see. One thing I wanted to do is I want to start another poll. And you know what? Hold on. I can't think with this engine idling. I love it, but it's so loud. Okay. Start a poll. Let's see. What is our next racing? How do you spell discipline?
D-I-C-K.
All right. This is it a C or an S? Is it dis?
I think it's an S and then a C and then an I.
This collapsing?
Yeah.
Let me Google it. Hold on.
I don't know.
Save.
Just swiping.
Just gonna copy and paste that. What's our next racing discipline? Drag. Drift. Drag, drift, road. I say we'll call it track. Track. And what's another option? What kind of options do we have?
Mudding.
Yep. I don't know if I want to put that on there, but yep.
You asked.
I think we just leave it down to those three. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it down to those three. Okay. Must contain 1 to 3 characters. How do I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. All right, you guys know what to do. Cast your votes. We're getting a new Moonhawk after this. Another Moonhawk, not a new one. I mean, it will be a new one. A newish used one. Anyways, let's get started. I don't even know what the lap time we need. I'm sure we're going to make it. Here we go. Come on, second gear. Hang with me. I only need you for a little longer. Alright, we're losing our pace here. That's okay. Buckle down.
I clicked on OBS to vote, just so you know.
Oh, man, you're the best. Wait, I don't know if it would work that way.
It doesn't. I was like, oh, I'm dummy.
That was a perfect jump. Oh, that was not a perfect jump. I think the windshield's still intact. Yeah, we're still good. I shorted. I got scared. Gotta stay in it. Alright, we're good there.
Get those boats in, folks. 1 minute left. What racing discipline will come next?
I'm gonna give him more than a minute. Oh, that's butter. Windshield intact. Finish the contract. We're gonna wait till we get to the auction. When we get to the auction, we'll decide. I want to try to get to another 100 votes. Give him plenty of time. But first, we gotta pick up a trailer. Excuse me. All right, where am I? All right, we're just gonna cut through the track. This will be the best. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with something. Second gear is majority gone. Yeah, 70% left on it.
NAS 43, lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels?
No.
It's such a good movie, dude. That's a good reference.
Nice. I have a little bit of alignment. No, that's fine. It's a little loose, I think. I was kind of checking on the car. All the panels are looking good still. That door might be kicked out just a hair. Nah, we're good. We're in good shape. Alright, we're gonna run on fumes as well. I probably should get gas, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, we got a tunnel. Alright, maybe we will get gas. I want to say doing it for Darrow, but I feel like it's almost sacrilegious somehow, as if like do it for Dale is a cult or something. I don't know. It feels like it's cheapening the Dale name. Oh, you had me cracking up too in your live stream. What was it? Dale Dribble? How do you say it? I only know how to hear it. From
Dale Dribble.
Dale Dribble, yeah, from King of the Hill.
Oh.
I was thinking we should have like two different what do you call it? Two different like events or something like that, like who builds the best Dale truck, but then you do like a, you know, the King of the Hill Dale. Truck. Yeah, and I do like that'd be pretty fun. It's really weird. In YouTube it says I had like a big spike, like a big drop in YouTube members, and it picked right. Okay, never mind. I guess it was a line graph issue. All right, $500 is enough fuel. Let's get that trailer. We're at 57 votes. Not bad, everybody. Not bad. Give me 1 second. I need to look up something real quick. All right. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Hi, Tristan. Doug Dimmadome? Oh my goodness, that's funny.
All right. Sorry about that.
All good.
$500 from fuel is nuts. $500 is appropriate though for like the way the economy is, you know. Unless you're going drag racing, then you're really using up fuel. Hopefully you can rent a trailer still. Wait, it's a loaner we're looking for. Oh yeah, we got all the tilt decks available. Heck yeah.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh my gosh, dude. There's so many fun word activities going on in the chat right now. It's like,
That sounds awesome. Oh, I just hit that hitch. All right, we're up to 64 votes. There's still over, there's almost 160 of you out there. This is your chance for a redemption vote. If you didn't win your last vote, I mean, I guess it's kind of appropriate. 30% of you already got your off-road racing, so you feel like you don't need to vote again. Go ahead and stop at the stop sign. You don't realize how big a little 22-foot tilt deck is until you have a, you know, you've been driving this yacht around of a Moonhawk. You get a trailer and it's just massive compared to it. It's crazy. What we could have been doing too is renting a trailer, loaning out a trailer and getting cargo boxes in that. I didn't even think about that. We might have to do that here soon. Number 3 spot has magically disappeared. A Daryl a dozen. Oh my gosh. I really want to go around this traffic. That's how it feels to run a turbo car in real life these days. I bet. I mean, my BRZ takes premium, but at least it's pretty fuel efficient. Oh, we're all stopping at all these intersections now. We're not gonna make the light. Come on. All right, we're gonna go around. We got an auction to get to. We'll take the highway exit down. Nope, unless everyone's gonna try to merge. Okay, that's gonna go well. Don't try to put the DTR. I see why. Yeah, I see why they're merging too now. I feel like an idiot. Don't put the DTR engine in the Ravix, game crashes. Yeah, so we just heard about that issue. Apparently, it just got fixed. The Vehicle Labs was talking about doing a hot fix for it. I haven't heard back if they're going to or not. So be on the lookout. We might have a hot fix for that coming out, or we might just wait till the end of the week. Otherwise, yeah. I don't even know why it was an issue, but so many other mods have the same issue. So I'm going to figure out, I'm going to ask them what it was. That way we can kind of spread the word and make sure other mods work well. Mrs. Raceless just dropped off some mandarin oranges, already peeled. Super stoked. It's a nice stream snack, you know? It's kind of
Stream snacker.
You stream snacker.
You cootie queen.
You lint liquor. That's my favorite one. Alright, I gotta bust a U-turn. There's only one way to really do this. Just take command of the intersection. You own the intersection. And I feel like I was just doing this last night. Of course, this wasn't not as easy in this.
Was that a unintentional compliment for the roamer?
That roamer was great. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hop out. 71 votes. Let's go ahead and end the voting. Where am I? Why am I not out of the vehicle? There we go. Last chance for your votes. I'm walking up to the gate.
Going once.
Going once.
Going twice.
There it is. There's the auction. All right, let's go to end this. All right. Wow. Okay. 40% say drift, 33% track, 27 drag. We're going drifting. We need to go get our drift. Where's our music? What happened? What was that? We gotta get some music going. Can't go to the auction house without at least our own music. Whoa. Burnside Special coming up. Coming in loud. Let's just play this. It's one of my favorite playlists. Sorry about that. I didn't know the music kicked off. The car's been so loud. We don't even have a Moonhawk in this lineup, so we're gonna have to come out and leave. I just want to see what's making all this noise. Oh, he's stuck. I hear him stalling out there. I'm just curious on what this is. A Burnside Special. We bought one of these last night, actually. Just want to see the color, then we'll go ahead and rerun it. Any second, don't worry. He'll get here. There it is. Okay, it's a nice red.
I like this setup. I mean, it drives really bad, right? But
right.
It looks super cool.
Looks cool. It looks good.
Probably just needs some tires.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be optimistic. You know, it just needs some tires. That's all.
Some adjustments. You know, you gotta make it your own, right? I mean, that's what these projects are all about. Oh, that's a problem. What on earth? So, a series of events have happened.
Unfortunate series of events.
Yeah. So there's a bug right now. If you bought your car from the auction, then you leave the auction, it's like, hey, you want all your cars from the auction back to the auction?
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, and then but I kept the trailer on, so that's cool. Let me sort this out. Remember, week 1 of this beta, we got some more work to do. I don't want to tow. I want to tow the nearest road. All right.
Try with the trailer.
All right. Let's see if we can go get in that trailer.
Because it's a loaner, though.
Oh. If that's the case, then RIP trailer. Here we go. Let's get in the trailer.
Good luck getting that one back.
Oh, no. We can tow the nearest road. There we go.
Everything is fine. Look at
Everything's fine. We just got to stop traffic for a quick second. I'm sure they're going to comply.
Super. Do they ever stop trying to eat each other? I don't know. We'll see, maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
I have noticed AI does a better job at, like, just going around things, I feel like. I don't know when that happened, but that's pretty neat.
You jinxed it.
Right? That's all right. We're gonna do this right. Don't worry. Soggy trailer. Yeah. Get a bit of mold growing on that wood.
Did you use this to launch a boat?
What the heck was that? Just want to make sure we're in like the right gear setting. Let me do it the more correct way, right? This is the way my U-turn. I don't need to go right to go left. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we're gonna unhook the trailer before we go into the auction for sure.
Yeah. What if you parked across the street over there? You know?
Yeah, we could. I mean, the Moonhawk is still gonna get scooted over there.
Right. Oops.
Hey, when you get that car hauler, you know, you're loading up all your vehicles that you just won. There we go. Oh, gosh. All that weight. Oh, man. Have you tried MK's weather with career? I haven't really tried it because I run Vulkan, and normally it, you know, all those particle effects, they don't like Vulkan. Oh, Panda didn't give us any room. It's alright, I know what I'm doing. This is my first time using a trailer. Might be my first time using a manual, but it's not my first time on a trailer. Just trying to slip the clutch. Don't want to scratch the paint. Park all the way over here. Probably doesn't matter that we're in a spot. Whew. Alright. I think we should save the game right here too. Just a feeling. I don't know. Sometimes you get that feeling. You should always listen to that feeling.
Skyrim quick save.
You're right.
Tendencies.
Have you hit an F1 like every 5 minutes?
What does F1 do?
I thought it was quick save. Maybe it's F5 or something.
Oh, I play that on Xbox, like out in the living room.
Gotcha.
Like a wiener.
That's okay. That's where I started too. Man, when you get mods going though, like good mods.
Yeah, I have like the Creation Club stuff, so like it's cool. I still have a backpack and like some cool houses and stuff.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad.
And I kind of, dude, I can be a little grumpy sometimes and a little bit bitter, and honestly, I refuse to give more of my money to Bethesda. I don't like those
I hear you.
lately.
I hear you. All right, still trying to get that Moonhawk. We got a Bronco 9 Speedster coming up the line.
Speedster.
This thing sounds like it is. Wait, what is this? Let me get a good view of this pulling up. Stamina increase. Look at this thing. Whoa. Is that a 6-cylinder? I gotta take a look at this a little closer. Hold on. Now, we could buy this, like we said. It's just Moonhawk Racing, Moonhawk Motorsports. Look at that thing. Whoa. That is tempting. Even just a flip, you know?
It's kind of cool.
I mean, let me just put a little bit down. Like, what if, like... I think I accidentally bought it. Okay, I don't want... Actually, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. That made me realize I don't want to buy it.
That brief panic of, did I just spend all that money? Yeah, I get that.
That's funny. Black Eyes Panda races against cool stuff. I get forklifts. Shift tab in the chat. When are we playing RuneScape again? I don't know, but Banks wanted to play too, so we definitely need to do that. We got into RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's kind of been a lot of the inspiration for this leveling system and everything. Figured it'd be a good team thing to do. Good studio game to play. There's a Ruckle Ravix ATRX in the lineup. That's pretty cool, but there's no Moonhawk, and we're here on a mission. We gotta get that Drift Moonhawk. And back in we go. Well, Shift Tab, we're gonna have to figure out what world to do. I don't know if maybe you should create your own world, Shift Tab. Because Tristan is the one with the world. You have to get him to play. He's gonna be busy. But like our characters and stuff level up and all that stays. Alright, nothing there. It's a fun game. So why does the Moonhawk have to be from the auction again? I don't know, because I've already bought every Moonhawk config before, and I want a random paint now. That's the only reason. It's a good question. But yeah, I don't want to just get any Moonhawk. Even though I want to get like any Moonhawk right now. Oh, you've been playing solo. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Absolutely is fun. I kind of want to get my main account. Especially since all the XP is going to be like carrying over and stuff. Man, no Moonhawk there. Try Helldivers 2 for team building. That's not a bad idea. It's kind of expensive though. If you're gonna buy a studio entire game or something, that'd be kind of adds up. Not that RuneScape Dragon Wilds is any cheaper, or it might be a little cheaper, but and double forklifts back to back. Yikes! That was a bad roll.
Who said that? They jinxed you.
I know. Using up all our money just on auction fees.
How much are the auction fees? 1,000?
1,000 each. We're down to we spent 10 grand so far
on rerolls.
Yeah. I didn't realize how lucky we were with that first Moonhawk. Wow.
Didn't you just dip out again, bro?
No, looking at the list, there's nothing in there.
Okay?
I'm fine. You get that Moonhawk.
Do you have a problem?
I don't have a problem. So after this, I'm gonna rent a house.
why don't we just put some slot music in here and some flashy lights? And
there you go.
What it is. You're gambling.
Really though. We have a Moonhawk second lot. We're buying it, whatever it takes. It's a little inline 6 though. First up is a Sunburst drift gear. That's pretty cool. Okay. It's nice. It's not for us, but it's nice. 117 grand starting. Jeez.
No way, Jose. That is too steep for my blood.
Yeah. Not for Christine though. You know what, Shift Tab, if we end up recording after this, we should get in a call. I want to watch you play while I record or something. I mean, I'm recording this Shift Tab if you want to cut this up into a thing somehow, or I can try to do something bespoke. I do need to do another video on the other playthrough, especially if we're going to do the fun thing this week with everybody. I'm looking forward to that. Spending 15K on vault cover chargers instead of just painting it with random sliders. No, you're good point. This is different though. This is like unique. All up night for the meeting. Jeez. I forgot about the meeting tomorrow. I should set an alarm. I think I've just decided I'm not going to sleep a lot lately. Or tonight, tomorrow. Okay, Moonhawk 244 inline 6. Nothing special, but it's a Moonhawk. And it's in gray. Really nothing special about this one. Go ahead and pick it up. The question is
an equal opportunity auction addict. That's what he is. He's a Moonhawk. He's got to buy it.
That's right.
Doesn't see Moonhawks. He's gonna go spend another $1,000.
It seems about to be kind of expensive. Alex is saying if 50 psi rear tires and maybe a Seep inline 6 would be neat. It's not a bad idea. We did play with the Seep inline 6 last night though, and I can't say I loved it. I think I'm gonna go with like the smallest V8 and go for a real high revving build. That's my goal here.
Nice.
Yep.
I like it.
21.7 is the final price for us. Oh, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Got a 900 coming up. Can't really tell what color that is. Is that like a green? I'm so in love with the whole colors thing. I just gotta see the colors, you know? I just stick around for the colors. Just wait till we start adding some random parts in here. It's gonna be really fun. That's nice. So you take that home and you're just like, oh, this is my 900. That's a new color that I've never seen before.
One of one.
One of one. Okay. Here it is. This is gonna be our little drift build. Probably drift missile. You know, in this one, I think we take off the bumpers immediately. We lower it, some sport springs, nothing crazy. We'll do a race limited slip. I like drifting with that a little bit more. Obviously, drift suspension. And
what do you set your what's your setup for your limited slip thing? Because I always go welded.
I go limited.
Like
I literally
no?
I used to do welded too, but the problem is, whenever you, let me walk away from this. Whenever you go welded, every time you get off throttle, the car doesn't grip up nearly as much. And so if you want that control of like, oh shoot, I'm over rotating, let me get off throttle, you want it to catch, like hook back up, you gotta have it limited for it to be kind of opened up. And honestly, I don't really tune it anymore. People do get like into the nitty gritty of tuning, but I just I work on driver mods first, kind of thing.
Wow. So you just leave it like whatever.
Yeah.
You get the race adjust limited slip and then just leave it like whatever the
pretty much
setting is.
But most of my drift builds are real kind of power hungry cars. So I kind of, whatever the limited slip is, it's gonna lock up as I need it. There we go. And then I do lots of things with toe and stuff. Obviously we can't do any toe adjustments on these straight axle cars. That's all right. Oh man, this is awesome.
Not consistent adjustments, at least. You can always go bump into a curb.
That's true. That's true. Oh, we're so did not make that. There we go. All right, go ahead and lower the deck. Yeah, you could do 100% power lock, especially if you're running lower horsepower. Just make sure it locks up. Not sport springs, no springs. Chop it like a true pro box drift car. Oh my gosh, no springs at all. Just chooching along.
Become the final boss of the stance build. I don't even have.
Exactly. All right, there's literally nothing we can do. We just gotta get through the traffic. There we go. We're all good. Got a green light. We'll take it. Yeah, we got a lot of power up top. Not a whole lot down low. That's okay. Normally we're not hauling Moonhawks on Moonhawks. I love it. Jarvis says that could count. That could count for 5 stalls if we were cruel. That's hilarious. It's funny. Uh-oh, we're bogging. I have no choice but to do a burnout uphill.
Oh no.
I tell the officer there's literally, it was that or get stuck. We didn't want to impede traffic whatsoever. Just wanted to make sure we get there. Should we go rent the house now? I think we go rent the house now. That's not gonna fit. We're gonna have to back our way down.
Doesn't...
Huh?
Nothing?
Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. You got me thinking about what you were gonna say. I'm like, man, what was he gonna say? And he said nothing. Now I really don't know. I can't back up trailer now.
I like your dedication to the trailer thing, because I was just gonna be like, doesn't the car run? Can you just take it off the trailer? But I didn't want to kill your vibe.
No. You ever see those reels? I don't remember the guy's name. It's like, you know, what's the answer to this? And it's like an obvious answer, but it's not wrong or it's not right. And they're like, no. He has like a double chin and it jiggles and everything. It's fantastic.
Oh, I love that.
Come on, second gear. Hang with me.
Dang.
So
I
we're
don't
gonna
know how you could make this happen, but I feel like double chin Daryl needs to be a thing.
We do need a name, but hold your names. We got to build the car first. Got to give it its personality. So yeah, we're gonna go back to that seal brick house. That's my favorite. Run the yellow, run the yellow. I couldn't stop in time. And I mean, we could find. We'll look into. No, I want to rent first. I don't want to commit yet. And I wish we could sell Chinatown Garage. That's what I would do right now. I want to like literally stick to a garage, but I think that breaks things if we did let that happen. Game would be like, hey, you have cars, we have no garage. We're gonna throw the red flag on that one. Red Lua flag.
Right. I think I'm gonna head out, dude. I'm so hungry.
Hey man, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Well,
and
you
you'll
guys
be
have fun.
Hey, also,
enjoy your adventure. Yeah.
I didn't realize too, you know, the whole time zone thing. I didn't realize you wake up so early for the staff meetings.
It's cool.
That's wild, dude. It's dedication. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, you can always change it. We can talk about it, but I feel like you're also gonna be the type to be like, no, keep it. Unless you're not.
I'm usually up anyways, dude. So.
All right.
All good. I'm a little sleepy, you know.
So are we.
That's it. No big deal.
All right, man.
At least I'm awake in there. You know, I'm not saying
Yep.
I'm saying.
That's true. That's true. So I'm like, hey, any updates for you? No.
Yeah, last week I did just straight up hit with the nope.
No, it was good.
Well, last weekend also I didn't play the game at all. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there was nothing between Friday stream and Monday, so I was just nope.
That's so funny. Well, as always, thanks for joining us. Thanks for all your input, hanging out, in
Yeah,
pit, hanging out, and sleep well, man.
Thanks, dude. You sleep good too. Sleep good, everybody. Or if it's daytime where you are, have a good day. All right, love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
How do I leave? How do I leave?
I don't know. It's awkward. I feel like I can't talk because you're still here. All right, I can't even tell if you leave my stuff off. What a great guy. Justin's a great guy. Probably should have checked this out before I unloaded the trailer. I guess we're that committed. Let me turn off the car over here. It's really loud. All right, for this drift car, though, we do want it to be a little quieter, probably. Okay, so yes, we don't have enough funds to purchase it. We could finance or rent. If we wanted to finance it, down payment of $32,000. We could stretch it out to 48 payments. We'd be paying about $4,000 per payment. So that's not bad. That's every 5 minutes, of course. Or we could rent it, where we need a deposit of 10 grand. And we can basically have it for 1 hour. Either do fixed rent for 3,000 per payment, or just pay it all up front, 33 grand, and you get it for an hour. But then after that hour, I think you get kicked out. So you get like re-rent again. It's really good probably if you're in hardcore, you just need a spot, you want to pay something, you don't have a lot of cash. But we have 30,000 in cash. How much money do we have? We have 41,000. That's actually not a lot, but we do have some contracts we can do. So let's go ahead and finance this house. I think we do that. We'll do small payments so we don't get too ahead of ourselves. They want 31,000 down. Let's can we negotiate first? Let's bring down this offer. Let's try to bring them down a little bit. That's probably a lot. We'll see if they take it. I'll take anything lower. Oh, okay. Well, negotiation on cooldown. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. We'll finance it. That's fine. 48 payments. Oh, it went up now. Dang it. All right. Apply for mortgage. What happens to your cars at the end of the lease? It goes into this like no man's land. I think you can kind of... I don't really know. You don't lose them, but you got to get a garage for them again to like pull them out, I think. Now, if we miss our payments on this mortgage, if we miss it so many times, the house will get like foreclosed on and our cars will get sold to like cover the payments, and we'll get like a little bit of money back or something like that. So we definitely, once we start this financing, we don't want to back down. So let's go ahead and apply for that. Oh, we got to hold it. Why can't we apply? Do we not have enough cash? What happened? Oh, well, oh, did we pay a loan? Oh, man. I mean, do we take another loan? If we do one more event, we'd be able to afford it. Let's see, we have the Dirt Circuit, Moonhawk, and Rubber Band Ridge. What's our other one? We have 2 Rubber Band Ridge contracts. Let's just do those 2 real quick. That would give us an easy 18,000. We'll come back, finance the house, and then we'll build the drift car. That's not the thing we need. And then, actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to have time to build the drift car in this episode. Or in this episode, this live stream, I should say. Especially if I'm going to do another recording tonight. Man, this car is kind of... it's driving straight now. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a name. I kind of wanted to come up with a name on this one, but maybe we'll have to do it another time. It's just going to be how it has to be. So yeah, we'll do this Rubber Band Ridge, and then we'll finance that house, call it a live stream, and then we'll get right to work. No rest for us. Back to the track. Daryl with a Y. I love that. I mean, you can put in your name suggestions for the other car. Maybe we build it, but we don't drive it. I feel like we can't end on that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll end with a name for the car. Oh, don't come in my lane. Oh, gosh. Oh, what are you doing crossing the line? Oh. That's just how Daryl gets down, you know? Daryl gets into a situation where he has to get sideways, so just get sideways. I'm running this red light. I don't even care. There's some reel I used to watch, too. I don't even care. Robert, Daniel, Daryl. Hey, have a good one, Dash. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. Probably gone by now. Derek. That's not bad either. There's going to be a small V8 that revs really high. That's going to be the plan. Then we'll make the decision. I'll probably put some rims on it, too. All right, let's get staged here. Let's do a good lap. Here we go. Trying to take care of second gear now. Nice and easy over the loop. Whoops, I have so much more confidence now. I just love getting Daryl sideways. This is great. Kind of messed up the exit of that turn. You're flying. Chill out for the bump. Okay. I can't remember if these are both 1 laps or 2 laps. Good landing. I think what we're gonna do is just go for a second lap anyways. Unless it tells us both contracts are done. There's 1 contract. Okay, both were done. Very nice. I mean, we're already down here. We'll just go backwards. Oh, we stalled. That was a stall, fair and square. Derek's. Empty out the oil pan and fish it. Fish it out like you're panning for gold. Yeah, that's gonna be the only way to change second gear, isn't it? It's gonna come out as dust. That's hilarious. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. What has happened to Daryl? Oh, the catastrophe. That concrete barrier said, I don't care who Daryl is. You grab Daryl by the nose. My goodness. Hey, you know what though? Daryl still drives straight. Daryl doesn't even care. And I thought it was him for a second, but apparently not. Tis but a scratch. There you go. Why not Donald? Donald is a tough name these days. It's a pretty divisive. Donald's a little divisive these days, but it does start with a D, so good job. Jeez. That's rough. We're gonna get it repaired before we end the video. We gotta take the picture, you know? Get over here. That's right. You ain't him. I don't know what lane that Bastion shoots in. Take that mirror for you. Oh no. Alright. I'm getting a little aggressive with Daryl. If you look at just the side of the car, that's what a Dove front end would look like. Oh, I thought we were going. Just kidding. Okay. Man. That's crazy. Desmond, that's a name. You be your own force feedback, basically. Yeah. Drift car should be Dean. Dean the drift car? Maybe. We probably should have done names that started with an M, so we can be like, I don't know, Marvin the Moonhawk. Kind of flow better, but that's alright. Desmond the Moon Bear. Still a firm believer in Daryl. Alright, well now that we're home, man, we might need to take a loan out to get phase 2 of the operation done here. Especially when we're gonna have payments coming up. Jeez. You know, let's check our contracts. Let's try to snag some more. We got a beach one. Yeah, we'll get the beach circuit, sure. And then the dirt circuit. Just, you know, we have stuff to work on when the time comes. Let's check sponsors real quick. 7.5, 10% money and XP. Whoa. Sorry, we're dropping that guy, bringing on a 10%. I think that's like the max. Problem is, if only we could do Ultra 4 races, we could keep these sponsors. But we have a long time till that happens. All right, let's get to work. Let's get this garage. Let's finance it. Man, the payments are only going up from here. All right, 4,000 total interest paid. There we go. How much money do we have now? We have 6 grand. Not a whole lot to work with, if I'm honest. How much to repair our Moonhawk? Wait, no, okay, wrong Moonhawk. Sorry. We need to name these. Let's start there. This is going to be Daryl. That's how I spell Daryl, I guess. Daryl. Let's look at repairing Daryl here. Yeah, we're gonna go through insurance on this one. Let me also just put it in storage just so it's assigned here. I'm also gonna do the same with our other Moonhawk. Go ahead and repair Daryl. Yep, we'll go through insurance. That'll take 2 minutes. And then let's go ahead and get this insured. Douglas, Daryl, and Daryl. I am leaning more towards Daryl. We might do another vote here at the end. Let's get insurance first. Go ahead and we're going to add it to the same coverage. I appreciate the subscription, Welded Tongue Diecast. If you're in the live stream, thank you. All right, get that discount on there. Okay, we really don't have a lot of money. We have 5 grand and a lot of loan payments coming through. So I think we just bite the bullet and take out a... Oh, that scared me for a second. Yeah, we have a house mortgage now, I guess. Jeez. So, like, does this show me how much my payments are going to be? I don't think it does. I think we're just going to find out. Let's just get another, like, 50 grand. Yeah, another 50 grand for money grab. It's going to hurt, but we need it. I want to be safe about our payments. I don't want to miss payments. We're not going to spend all 50 on this. It's going to be a cheap build. All right, let's dive in. So first up, rear suspension. Let's get this a nice race limited slip. We're going to spend a lot of money there. Final drive. I like a higher final drive. Let's go with 370. Let's go 355. Okay, we'll come back to wheels at the end. Front suspension, we're going to need some drift steering. It's going to be under here. Quick ratio drift steering. I don't think there's a drift gear suspension in the front. No. And that's fine. I don't think we need that. Shocks, let's go... Gosh, those are expensive. Do we have sport springs? Not really. I guess you'd have super heavy duty. We could just go for a really firm but tall setup. Let's just go race. You know, let's spend the money once. And same with shocks, actually. This whole thing's just gonna be a very stiff ride. Rear shocks. Race rear shocks. Wow, that's getting expensive, but we are gonna probably tune those a bit. We're serious about this car. I love this. We're overbuilding it for this. I had to restart my career and I scored the Cadillac for 600 grand. But yet again, 4 loans to take it out. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny way. How to go bankrupt quick, title of the stream. That's pretty funny. Now, we'll be all right. We're not bankrupt yet. All right, I don't like drifting with the rear sway bar. I like to keep that off. Other than that, suspension setup, all that's good. Let's talk about the engine now. I'm gonna throw a seeps in here. I think 30 grand is my budget for this build. Sounds like a lot, but we're gonna spend it quick. Okay, let's check for V8. So, V6, inline 6, inline 6, inline 6. That's a V8, but is it a diesel? let's double check. Let's hop in and see if it starts. A 252 is pretty small. Oh, it's sticking out the hood. What is this thing? It sounds like a diesel. That sounds too old for us. Liberty Line diesel V6 272 Spitfire. I think that's gonna be us. A little 4.4. EJ swap. I mean, we could do the inline 6. I've done it before. It's kind of fun. I can't say I love the sound, but it's not terrible. Where is the inline 6? I think it's up top here. Streamline diesel, the Econo 244. This is a better one. Oh, right there, Super 6. Yeah, I've done this before, but it's pretty expensive. Oh, wait. Well, that's a V6. We didn't want a V6. I was thinking inline 6. I guess it's the Econo box is our only option, huh? Could even try inline 4. What do you guys think? I don't know if I want to go inline. Make it an AI repo truck. Whenever you're getting nodes for towing, those actually came, I don't know if it was this beta or the week before, but yeah, nodes are back. Whoops, that's not it. I can't do it in the garage, but yes, we did get the node stuff to work again. Small block V8, 306 inline 6. Is there a 306 inline 6? That's not a 3. I guess you can stroke it up. Oh, there's a 303. That sounds like a diesel. That's revving so low. Thunder V8. There is a Thunder. I mean, that's a big block, though. 448. It does sound good, though. I think we're going to go to the original idea. We can always change it another day. A little 272 Spitfire. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Let's just make this thing rev real high. So top end, we're gonna want a cam for sure. We'll do like a Sport 2, nothing too crazy. We're gonna want a race overhead valve though. That's gonna be a lot of money, dang. This might be a bad idea. Stock internals, stage 3 internals. Make sure this thing still starts. That's pretty good. Adjustable rev limiter. Wait, is this the same engine we had in our other one? Or was it the 309? I think it was, you know what, let's go with the 309. Let's keep the same engine across the board. Yeah, because then like we have parts we want to change off, or like, hey, let's put the turbo kit on another car, things like that. Yeah, I think we do that. Yep, that's the plan. Okay. This is a race team, you know, we gotta be running the same engines across the board. Alright, short block. Let's just do like a heavy duty block. Heavy duty cash short block, just a little more strength. So we're drifting, that's a lot of torque. All this is we're gonna keep this the same. We're gonna make this colorable paint real quick. We're not gonna stroke it. Okay, top end. We'll change up maybe this. Should we do some performance EFI? Ah, see, I'm getting out of scope here. All right, twin 4-barrel manifold. Let's just try to keep it simple here. Carburetors, performance carburetors, sure. Manifold, we'll go tubular. Do a quick sound check. Sounds fine. Stage 2 cam. I want to hold off on the race overhead valve. That's really expensive, but we are going to do some stage 3 internals. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'll leave that alone. Oh, that's fine. Let's do an adjustable rev limiter. And we'll do some race tab, of course, some E85. Okay, so looking good. You know, we're actually gonna do the tire pressure control. I'm gonna make sure the controls work well on that. Dual exhaust. And sport exhaust was kind of loud, so I think we just stick with regular exhaust, I'm not gonna lie. See how they sound. Maybe we, well, we're already at 31,000 in budget. Holy cow. When did that happen? Okay, we're gonna... This is probably gonna be the build then. Let's check what the engine looks like. Definitely heavily investing in drifting, but we're not ready yet. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That works. Radiator. We need a radiator real quick. Go with a high performance radiator like before. That seemed to be working really well. And then for wheels. Oh gosh, sorry, that was my horn. Thought I was typing. For wheels. I want to run an 18, I think. Maybe an 18 by 8. I don't want a whole lot of wheel. What are these? That could look good if it was like actually sticking out. Ooh. I think we can run... Black Mamas look good, but only when you're in the car is the problem. I don't know. Brakes? Appreciate it, Alex. We might do brakes. We might not, though. I don't really drift. I just need a good handbrake. Alder discs. Bishu rims? No. I do kind of want to run Alder. Oh, some Bruckle wheels. Wait, can we get Ravix wheels on this? I know there used to be an issue. But what if we ran Ravix wheels? Oh, I can't really see though. Oh man, I think we run Ravix wheels. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Let's go with the SR wheels. Yeah, we're doing it. This just turned into an absolute pro car. It's a lot of wheel. Oh man, 20 by 11s? Oh my gosh. We're spending way too much money. Well, you only live once, right? As far as wheel color, let's go to silver just so we can see the wheel. Yeah, we're gonna run silvers for now. Just because I want to finish up this build. Holy cow. Oh, transmission. Good point, transmission. This build just got so out of hand. Oh my gosh. Go over 5-speed sport. Oh, we can't even pay it. Oh no. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, because I like the look we're going for, right? And this is going to be a work in progress build anyway, so this is what we're going to do. Let's take the engine out. We're not going to do the engine right now. In fact, we're totally removing the engine altogether. And then we're going to take the hood off. Here we go. And yeah, I think we're just going to start with this. We're going to put a 309 in it anyways. But I don't want to lose this look. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want to do some more off-road stuff beforehand. Third loan coming up. No. We do need to adjust that fitment real quick, though. That is not allowed. Let's do just a little bit out. Nothing crazy. I think that's good. I want to bring it back in here. Okay, let's put that away. Bring out Daryl. And then Boom. I think this is going to be good. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. All the angle in the world. Should we lower it real quick? To the moon and bank? That's hilarious. Temporarily take the 309 out of Daryl, put it in Daryl. That's a good idea. No, we could. We absolutely could. I just want to lower this real quick too, see what that looked like. Just to the ground, probably. Yeah. That's going to be awesome. I'm excited. With the Ravix wheels too? I'm not going to touch tire pressure. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Well, there you have it. We didn't name this car yet. That angle. I love that. We probably should have gotten some different tires too. We'll check the tires when it's time. But are we doing Daryl and Daryl? Everyone's saying Daryl and Daryl. I think we do it. There's a lot of good options out there, but it just makes too much sense. Daryl and Daryl. Daryl. Is that how you spell it? Daryl? That's Daryl. There we go. Daryl and Daryl. It's been a great start to the moon and back. Got Daryl 1, the Ute, the delivery vehicle, the off-road vehicle. Has jumped a ton. We never really repaired this until we repaired it twice. We had some really bad collision things, but other than that, did a great job. We're probably about out of fuel on this thing too. How much fuel we got? We got half tank. And then of course our new Daryl still needs the engine. It's gonna be our project car. We're gonna get into drifting with it on the next one. But yeah, until then, probably do some more off-roading, get ourselves out of debt. Or at least making money again. We got 21 grand in cash. We got a little bit of room, but not a whole lot of room. We got off-road contracts available. Oh, another one at the beach circuit. Should we do 2 at the beach circuit? Can we just abandon? Yeah, that's what we do. Wait, those both were moon. Yeah, 2 Moonhawks, both at the beach circuit. There we go. Sell parts. We could sell parts, but you know, some of these parts are gonna be interchangeable. I don't know if I want to sell them yet. I want to get a little more cash available. You know, maybe like 40 grand in cash before we drop 30 grand in an engine. Daryl the drifting donk? Oh, don't tempt me. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we put some donk suspension on it. That'd be crazy. Maybe we save the donk for the drag car. That'd be the next Daryl. Daryl the donk drag car. Daryl the drag donk. Anyways. That's going to do it for this live stream. Thank you so much for joining, hanging out. It's been really fun this weekend just playing the game with you guys. I want to do more of this. I probably can't do this every weekend, but this has been just a really fun experience. Just being able to kick back, stream like I used to stream. You know, so many of our streams have just been showcase streams. And don't get me wrong, those are a lot of fun too. But after so long with not being able to really interact with you guys, you know, I just really want to, I don't know, really want to play the game. Just curious, is there a reason the computer market's not aligned? Because I work too fast, and I don't know. At some point we said, hey, it should be aligned with the laptop. And at some point we said, hey, it should just be in the area. Just so you know there's a laptop in that area. So it's just a matter of not, I don't know, not being too careful about where we put it. Live most of my life outside of Oakland. Donks doing donuts was just a daily occurrence. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys joining. You guys enjoy your night. If you have work next week, good luck at work. I know some people it's like a school night, work night, whatever. But hope you guys get some good sleep and have some fun. That's gonna do it for now. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Bye. See you later. Hasta luego. Goodbye.